We live, baby. We live.
We live and direct.
Let me see. Let me see. We out here. We
out
out here. We really out here. Let me turn this down so we don't yell.
Shout out to Tourism Sarnia Lambton.
For that 10 bones, I'm gonna get some munch. So we got a good set here. We got Schmegussi and Peach Fuzz. Got the carpool versus the St. Thomas carpool.
Let's go, Diddy Dank. Haven't seen Diddy Dank in a minute.
We got this man. This man. Oh, he's balded. Yo, this guy's. Oh man. Oh, okay, he's crazy with it.
49 though.
Let's see.
Lucky he might. He's going.
Yo, he hasn't missed. Okay, he missed.
Okay,
But yeah, we got a pretty even game here. You know, Diddy Dank only stock loss so far. See how the Bowser Ditto's gonna go.
I love the Bowser Ditto. The intricacies are just
so like
they're so intricate.
Fine. They're
bro.
so the intricacies are hella intricate.
They're
I agree.
hella intricate, bro.
I agree. And the Game & Watch, you know.
Wow, the double Bowser upbeat, just.
And the Game & Watch upbeat too.
Yeah.
Dog.
Jab one into Judgment. I don't know how I feel about that. Didn't seem to work the best, but.
Some may call it raw.
I agree. Wow, he just landed on a shield and immediately upbeat. Incredible talent coming out from Peach Fuzz. Truly an intricate character in his own right.
Clementine having trouble getting down here. Oh, able to get that clap.
Yes, sir. I feel like Clem is not grabbing enough.
I agree. I feel like doubles, you really got to be able to grab. So, Schmeg stock going down there.
Especially against two characters who don't have the most safe options on shield. It would be very good to hold down that shield and use that trigger and grab them.
Silly Bowser moment going on.
So silly.
Ooh, Schmeg going down. So we got a perfectly even game here.
I looked away for 1 second and Schmegula Regula died.
Wow. I feel like that's the Bowser experience, you know?
So intricate.
So intricate.
Diddy Dank at ledge. Wow.
Yeah, I definitely feel like the Clementine, he definitely wants to go for the Bowser. You know, combo food versus the Game & Watch. Going for the Schmeg up smash, you know, as we come to know and love.
Edgeguard's his own teammate. Let's see. Oh, wow. Sets up for that.
Ooh, big back air.
He almost got it. That's hilarious.
Yeah. That's a strong back air. Ooh, that's going to do it.
Getting
Diddy Dank is down. Oh, he's going to share the stock now. So we're still at who's winning. So
it is very important to know that Peach Fuzz is almost dead. Schmegula is also almost dead.
Oh, yeah. Game & Watch at 100. There he is. That's it. That's going to do it.
A dead even game.
Wow. Bowser at 100, not too scary. You know, Wario at 100, a little bit scarier.
The question is, who's going to die first? Is it going to be Schmeg or is it going to be Clem?
Oh, the big drag down.
Could be Diddy Dank.
Big F smash. Oh, that's going to do it. We got a 2v1 here. Let's see if Peach Fuzz can clutch it out. Big crazy mash. Wow.
Crazy.
Going for the up smash? Flame
Still
breath?
very low percent.
Ooh.
So winnable for Peach
So
Fuzz.
winnable. So winnable.
It's just, I feel like what's really important for here is not getting greedy. It's holding stage control.
I agree. Just press your...
Like, see, at that moment right there, with Bowser saying under the platform, Clem should have definitely went to the center of the Hall of Bastion platform.
Oh, yeah.
Spamming back end.
Oh, yeah.
He would just be stuck. Like, we just spams back end here. KFC, no idea.
KFC? Kentucky Fried Chicken, bro. Yo, we got a hot set here. Hot set. Can Peach Fuzz clutch it out? Oh, gets him off stage. It's going to key? No. Oh, goes. That was a nice read. Oh, the pivot F tilt. Again, hold stage control. All right, this is looking very close. This is still winnable, though. Oh, that's going to do it.
All right, the 1v1.
He has the poo.
Did you go off stage versus Game & Watch?
He has the fart.
We're in Sarnia, bro.
Was that going to do it? Damn. That's going to do it. Schmeg admitting he got carried. What's new? All right. We, the commentators, will be playing these two. All right. We're hopping off.
Hey. Samuel.
Yo, Wave A is pools 2, 4, and 6. Wave B is 1, 3, and 5. Why wouldn't we just do like 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On my life, people are gonna show up at the wrong time. Yeah.
All right, here we go. We got game 1 of Peach Fuzz, Schmegula, Lunas, Sammy G. What's the chat saying? Man? All right. Lunas going in on Peach Fuzz immediately. Upbeat a breakup. All the team combos. And propeller, pew pew pew. Oh, then double nair lead trap, unbeatable. Oh, the Schmegula classic. Sammy G being an idiot. You're reporting.
No, loser. Oh wait, yeah, you do. Yeah. That's 1-0, right? Yeah.
This is so fucking funny.
guys play on.
All right, here we go. The Schmeg solo commentary. It's 1-0 for Katru and Wumbulon on what would have been a 4 stock if Wumbulon didn't blow up his teammate at 0 with a fully charged DDD hammer. But a good win nonetheless. Let's watch. All right, Lunas is cooking, getting all the damage. Just last game, Lunas died very early as Fox 3 times in a row. So let's see if him not doing that will help them win. All right, the whole red team kind of stuck on ledge, but Lunas gets out. Oh, that's a dead cloud. This entire game has taken place on the right ledge so far. K-Rool belly armor kind of close to breaking, but it's worked so far. I feel like I've seen it break a lot more in doubles. Just getting hit with a bunch of moves every time he does nair. Beautiful parry. What a stock there. Wow. Lunas holding Katru in disadvantage, but ditches it to save his teammate from the ledge. Oh, wow. Wumbulon from under the stage, almost securing that stock. Marvelous. Wumbulon is going to try nairing Fox's shield for the 3rd time. It doesn't work. Oh, but he combos off the cloud upbeat and gets the kill on K-Rool. Marvelous stock. Wumbulon is indeed cooking. Oh, he goes for the S smash. Wow. Much closer game this time around. We'll see. Oh no. Katru loses his stock. He's down to his last one. Lunas, high percent for a Fox, almost dying to his own teammate. We'll see how long he could hold on to this. Not much longer, it seems. All right. Still a close game. Katru, though, very close to being the first person eliminated from this game. We'll see how long he can hold on at high percent. Not much longer. I seem to have jinxed it again. Every time I say someone's at high percent, they die. Oh, I guess. Oh, I didn't even notice he shared the stock. Now it's all up to Katru against 3 stocks. Doable, sort of. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wow. Marvelous doubles combos. Sammy going for some sauce. He is dead. Don't let him charge limit. Wait for the teammate to get back. Okay. Red team not doing themselves any favors so far. Now we see Sammy taking the front lines as a Fox at 84% is at last hit. They are not. They are protecting. They are protecting the Fox, I think is what's happening. Oh! I can't help but feel like Nair would have got the job done. Oh, what a beautiful up air. Just the tip. I tried to think of another word to say there, and I couldn't. 1-1, all tied up. Sammy and Lunas, a pair of London TOs, taking the game to tie up the set. Wow. Snaps for that. We're getting some intense counterpicking. Throughout my doubles run, the only team that didn't want to go back to PS2 was Wumbulon and Katru. Oh, but they go back to PS2 this time. How exciting. Thrilling. Will Kotru switch to Roy? He mains Roy. He is hesitant on the character select screen. And he selects Cloud. Wow. Bold choice, bold choice. Wumbulon looking to hold F smash and kill anyone but his teammate. Unsuccessful. I can't help but feel like DDD F smash is one of the worst in the game, but it works for Wumbulon.
Slow, or are you talking about?
I just think it's terrible. I just think it's an awful. I think it's the most reactable F smash in the game.
For sure, for sure. Well, we're playing doubles. We got so much.
Yeah, I guess. Oh my god, I didn't even. Cloud and Fox dead early. It seems like each team has a heavy and a lighter character. Fox being very light, but like those guys are always losing the early stocks in this set. But who loses them earlier? And that'll determine the 2v1. Oh. Sammy throws Cloud up. The whole blue team is off stage. What will they do? Cloud F smash in the middle of the stage doesn't hit anyone. I wonder if K. Rool. Oh my god, that was a beautiful up air from K. Rool. That move is scary. All right. Unfortunate dash attack at the ledge from Sammy gets punished. He is off stage. Oh my god, Kadru going for the early Fox stock, but not high enough percent where the edge guard will kill. Wow, that DDD dash attack almost killed everyone on screen. Kadru almost hitting his own teammate with an F smash, just kind of charging it with no one else around. That's quite the move. Oh my god, is Fox dead? Almost dead at 60 to a DDD up air. Both the heavies at very high percent. Really, the K rule is anything should kill, and a forward air does it. Both red team on their last stock. DDD living as long as he should. But also, the Cloud is taking laser damage for free while charging limit on his last stock. It is 1-1.
Oh, is this game 3 last?
This is game 3. It's not last hit.
Or is it best of 3?
It's best of.
It's 2 or 3 for semis.
Oh, okay. So everyone,
3 or 5 for.
everyone on their last stock. DDD closest to death, but Cloud furthest from death. Wait a second. Oh, for some reason I thought he was gonna die at 0. No way. No way. Oh my god, he whiffed. He whiffed. He whiffed. Fox. Oh my god. The hero's dead. It's a 1-on-1. Lunas, many would argue, is the better player, but at a higher percent.
Nah, it's Raps. Lunas won.
We will see.
I always have faith in my boy. I'm not losing.
I
this.
trust
He's
that,
so
but
seed.
also, does Katru cook? Oh, I also just remembered Katru is not on
Look
his
at him.
main.
Who's cooking? Who's cooking, bro?
I don't know. These spaced back airs give me.
I think it's chicken tikka masala for dinner, bro, because Lunas is
Oh,
cooking.
wait a second. He doesn't hit it. He's still one shot.
He's about to send this Birkin out. Watch.
Oh, I thought an up smash was going to come from Fox. Back air not coming out.
Patience
no.
with my boy. Play your neutral.
Hold on.
Play your
Hold on.
neutral.
We got to space some back airs right now.
That's a set. That's a set. That's a set. He's so good at the game. Oh my goodness. Wow, marvelous. Snaps for that. Snaps for that. Magnificent.
Beach Fuzz Schmeg. Right there.
Yeah. I'm ready. Magnificent. He cooks like that. Yeah.
battle, Mr. Game & Watch Bowser.
Hello, friends. How is it going? We doing good? A lot of good games here. We've got to hop into doubles grand finals here. Before that, though, I'm going to quickly set something up here because I am lazy and I didn't actually set this up ahead of time. But give me 1 second here. I did say I had a special announcement, and I'm going to go through with that right now. Alrighty, cool. Well, that's a black screen. I'm sure you guys can all see that. So let me get this set up here. And this is going to be the most scuffed announcement you'll ever see. Ja-ja. All right, there we go. You should be able to see my stuff. All right. Well, scuffed announcement. Ta-da. All right. So what we've got going on, and I have worked very hard alongside a couple other individuals in the Southwestern Ontario scene. So mainly T. Josher. Shoutouts to T. Josher. He couldn't make it today, but love that guy. So we are hosting the Super Smash Brothers Southwestern Ontario Summit. There's going to be more information, and I've got a social media post probably up right about now on Twitter. So if you go check it out on Twitter, you should see all these photos as well. But the way it's going to work is we're going to have a circuit every month from May to October. We're going to have vote-in period in November, and then a full summit event in the winter of 2024, soon to be announced. We'll deal with that in a little bit. So the way it's going to work is at the end of every month, as you go through monthly tournaments, you get points. And your points are always obviously going to vary depending on how well you place, how many people are at the tournament. Again, more logistic stuff, but you can go check it out in the document that I set on the Twitter post. So at the end of each month, the 3 players with the highest amount of points get invited to this summit. Obviously, this is going to keep up from May all the way through October, so that'll result in 18 players being invited. Now, this is going to be actually a 24-person invitational. So what happens to the last 4? Well, we're going to do our little vote-in phase right in November. So the way it's going to work is for the first half of November, we're going to have campaigning, and mid-November, we'll go through a full stream, and players can go ahead and vote for their boys, their girls, anybody who you want in, and that'll be that. That's 3, though. For the latter half of November, we'll do harder campaigning, more rewards. Hopefully that pushes some of you to work very hard to get into this. And then at the end of the month, we'll have 3 more players added so that in winter, we have 24 players, so 18 added by point count, 6 added by vote-in. And all of this is going to be hosted at a full-day invitational here at District Beta in Sarnia. So that'll have multiple streams, a commentary couch. Maybe we might even have some skits, some side brackets, and maybe some other stuff. So more surprises along the way. I appreciate you guys a lot for all the support that we've gotten over the past year or so of hosting events. So yeah, without further ado, again, thank you guys so much. We're going to start double grands for doubles right now, and we're also starting Wave A of singles here in a minute. So enjoy the matches. We're going to have some commentators in the next little bit coming in and swinging by. We'll try to keep it somewhat reasonable in terms of how comedic they go for, but it's kind of hard to moderate. So anyways, have a good rest of your day, guys. We're going to keep it going here and enjoy doubles grands.
What is up, Chad? So I've never commentated doubles before, but we're gonna try it right here today. Okay. So. Never mind. I'm gonna go do something else. I realize I have no clue what's going on. Goodbye.
battle. Mega Man. Greninja. Bowser. Three, two, one, go! battle. Bowser. Mega Man. Zero Suit Samus.
All right, guys. So that's doubles finished up here. We do have Wave pools starting up right now. I think we started about 5-10 minutes ago. So we'll get some games on stream for you here. In the meantime, I once again urge you guys to check the Starting to Smash Twitter account to view all the details about the circuit we're running for the summer. Congratulations to Smasher and Shiro for another doubles win. Great team. That was a strange set of characters in grands for doubles, but hey, you know, whatever works. Yep, so we'll get singles start up here in a minute. We'll get some people up, and we'll get some commentary going on as well here. So sit tight for a couple minutes here, and we'll see you with our first pools game. So sit tight.
Oh, hello. Wow, I am on camera. I certainly am. Hello, gamers. Howdy. I hope y'all are doing all right. I am what is known locally as Commander Ice. I will be your commentator for this evening. I play this game sometimes, I'll have you know. Lunas versus Peach Fuzz? Hell yeah. We got Game & Watch and Fox? Oh yeah. Hell yeah, this is my kind of beat. I love a good Fox player. Alright. Starting small battlefield? Alright. This is good. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, get his ass. So essentially this matchup is generally just rush down. It's pure offense versus pure defense. Yeah, Mr. Game & Watch has the up B out of shield. That'll just keep Fox away very easily, but at the same time, Fox pressure is Fox pressure. It kind of just go. But Game & Watch pressure is still really good. Yep, up B out of shield. There it is. Very good against the Fox illusion as well. Up B out of shield. Ooh! That up smash with the head invulnerability, that was crazy. Holy shit. Good catch with the up smash. Taking the first stock. 88%. There's probably going to be trade here. No? Alright, he's still living. 105 gets a jab lock. Get his pressure started. 61 already. Goddamn. It's definitely not an uphill battle. Fox is a light character still. Definitely a lot of potential for them to make the comeback. But anything Lunas can get here is definitely just more fuel in the tank. Yeah, using the bacon. Oh, misses the up smash. What was that? Catches him with the back air. That's a stock. Establishing himself back into the middle. Yeah. Definitely a huge opportunity here. Doesn't quite get my... Oh, never mind. Hang on. Hold the phone. Oh! I thought Lunas was going to die for half a second. Holy shit. Good clash. Yeah, just trading blows. Don't run in. Good. Don't run into the up smash. The classic Mr. Game & Watch play. Hold up smash. Wait for them to run in. Yeah, Lunas currently is doing a good job of controlling center stage. But... Wait, no, Peach Fuzz is doing a great job of controlling center stage. Lunas is attempting to just play hit and run, and it's working out pretty well for him so far. Good catch. Is that going to kill? No, not quite. But that will. Pops 2 hammers. Yeah, that up B out of shield, definitely putting in some work here. And good catch with the up smash. Lunas taking game 1. Yeah, it's very much hit and run tactics here from Lunas. Peach Fuzz playing a very defensive and slow, like more slower paced game. Curious to see what the adaptations are. Going to Kalos. No, that's fair. That's fair. Kalos is a much larger stage, larger blast zones. Definitely allow definitely allow Peach Fuzz to live longer. And since it's a bigger stage, more room to control the center. More room to work with just in general. But at the same time... Oh! The crouch underneath the laser that go crazy. Yeah, I can see Twitch chat. Lunas won game 1. Flipping bacon to edge guard. Let's go.
Christian, I really think that I think Eldrick can fix her. I think Eldrick can. I think he can do it.
I don't know who fixing who. But you know what? All the best to him. Oh, still an edge guard opportunity. Doesn't get the full back air. I think you've got it. He can't fix her. Oh, no. Dash attack. Doesn't seal it. Big blast zones. Yeah, 166 and still alive. Oh, no. The curtains blew open. Light has come into the venue. The Lord has returned. Yep, just playing a bit of neutral here, feeling each other out. Chair gets his ass. Yep, just playing it slow. That's fair. You already have the lead. No sense of running. No sense of committing too much. Good, clean 36%. Playing safe. Lunas has to figure out a new way to approach, and he's got Bucket on deck. There it is. Yeah, Lunas has to figure out a way in. Game & Watch with a lot of space to work with is kind of hard to deal with, and that's another stock. Good catch with the good snipe with the up smash there. Catching Peach Fuzz right off guard. Just taking a good opportunity. That crouching down is so intimidating. It forces him to approach since his projectiles no longer hit. And he already has the stock lead. He doesn't have to go in at all. He can just keep holding down, wait for him to approach, and then use the back air to zone him out. Good uppie out of the pressure. Gets a throw. This could be an opportunity. Lunas could be starting something here. Catches him with a down smash. Good catch with the dash attack. Yeah, Lunas is definitely getting something started here, but is it too little too late? Good catch with the chair, and that's going to seal game 2. We're going to fix the lighting situation. We are going back to the Shadow Realm, back to darkness once more. Light is not allowed in here. Light Yagami, get out of Death Note. Did somebody say the door to darkness? Who is the one who fixes? Who's who in Whoville, really? You're such a good caster, Ice. Definitely not biased. I appreciate the unbiased I appreciate the unbiased compliments. Definitely unbiased, real and true. I didn't see where we were going. Oh, Pokemon Stadium. This is... Yeah, this could be anyone. This could be anyone's game. Yeah, now we're suddenly seeing Lunas play a little bit more defensively here. Ooh, misses the throw. That dash attack is so weird. Oh, here we go. These are really good catches. Both players are kind of just coming out, swinging at the gate. This is really a close match. Yup, that chair. Ooh, didn't quite kill. Good attempt to catch him on the edge there, but not quite. All right. I'm told to yell if the curtains go down, so if I blow up the microphone chat room, I apologize. Sorry, not sorry. It's 1-1 right now. And it's like, yeah, Lunas does good on smaller stages, and Peach Fuzz does good on bigger stages, and we're defaulting Pokemon Stadium. It's fun. As we normally do. As usual, as is the norm, Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium, my beloved. Mr. Game & Watch does not make a whole lot of sense, to be fair. He kind of just is.
Did you know it's actually impossible to lose as this character?
I would know. It's 1-1 right now.
It's one of the tips in the game, actually.
That you can lose to me.
Tips. It's not possible.
It's not possible to lose as Mr. Game & Watch. Damn. You made me laugh. I closed my eyes and missed the stock. I blame you for this. Can't believe this.
Shrek, you want a commentary?
I was in dub, so I kind of have to go play.
Oh, are you away?
Yeah. I'm about to go play. I was just waiting.
Uppy to escape the pressure again. It is 2-1. Lunas could take this here. If he keeps playing a safe hit and run tactic, yeah, go in on the when he's crouching, but he was facing forward that time. He wouldn't be able to space with the back air. Forrest do be ballin'. Yeah, playing it safe around the edge and catches him down air up smash, sealing out game 3, going to Lunas. Oh, did they gentlemen to Pokemon Stadium? Goddamn. Hello. I'm back on the screen again. I don't know why. My hair is atrocious. Conflict.
Let's go Washington. So this is St. Thomas versus Michigan.
St. Thomas versus Michigan. Oh boy. Forrest is ballin' for Wastican. Wastican the Pac-Man versus Conflict the Young Link.
There's a, that being said, Wastican does play a lot of Olimar as well, so it's a point to us. He's been working on the Olimar a lot more recently though, so we'll have to see. I mean, what do you think for this matchup? What do you think?
Zoning. Zoning.
I think Olimar might be the play for this one. I'm thinking about it. At least you have your red Pikmin to deal with your fire arrows, which is kind of a good chunk of the Young wants. So, but
Zoning.
No, yeah, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be a war of attrition.
It is going to be a very defensive war of attrition. They were learning how to win. I appreciate that. They got a tip on how to win the game.
Missed you, buddy. Another night you see you. It's nice seeing you again.
It's nice seeing you too, dude. I missed you too.
Let me know when the camera's perfectly positioned.
Okay, yeah. A little more. That's perfect. That's perfect. Right there is quite optimal, I'd say. Olimar. So we got an Olimar versus Young Link. Yeah, I think you're right on that call with the Red Pikmin being able to block the fire arrows, but Red Pikmin's already being taken out. And I think when it comes down to it, I think Olimar just hits harder. Olimar actually can kill is the thing compared to Young Link. Young Link has to work really hard for his kills. But he is racking up this damage really nicely. God damn, Conflict. God damn. All right, here we go. Ooh, good spot dodge on the F smash. Yep. I thought this was going to be a lot more of a ranged match. This is a lot more aggressive than I thought it was going to be. It looks good. Be nice to yourself. Never. Good catch with the forward air. Yeah, forward air being one of Young Link's main kill confirm moves. It's going to be fishing for that quite a bit, but This is entirely possible. For this comeback is still entirely within reach. It's not even a comeback. It's a matter of time. Throw away the white Pikmin. White Pikmin is dead. Let's see. Good parry. Doesn't quite get the punish. Nearly dead. Blows. Oh, wow. He blew up and then acted like he don't know nobody. Definitely playing a bit more safe here. 160, 200 dead. Die. Perish. This is still very close and very much doable. Here we go. Here we go. And Wastakin goes down. Last stock. But, again, still in the realm of possibility, I'd argue. That's not safe. Oh, but does it again. Wasn't facing the right way for the up smash. Has to get back on stage, and the yellow Pikmin eats the arrow. Really? It's another combo opportunity. Doesn't quite get it. Back throw? That's not gonna kill, right? Oh, up throw kills. It's a bit of a, quite a bit of a percent deficit, but that purple Pikmin will be putting in some work. And down air, gonna seal it. And game one, going to conflict. Is it...
So you go to where it says 0, and you press the arrow up, and then just press enter on the keyboard, or you press update, either way.
Yeah. I did it. I figured out how to use the system.
Now do it again.
Oh, there it is. Hey! We're going back with the Olimar pick. I didn't see the stage pick.
I think just run it back to PS2.
Run it back to PS2? Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Game 2. Wonder what the change of strategy is going to be. Yeah, they're both playing a pretty, like... Ooh! That's a lot more unsafe. That's a lot safer on shield than I thought it was going to be. That up B. Up B's going to kill? No, not quite. Very close, though. Red Pikmin, rest in peace. Back throw? Doesn't... Yeah, it's not going to kill yet, but this is an edge guard opportunity. Ooh, no! Will he make it? He makes it back. Dead. Wow. Using the bombs to pop him back up into the down air? That was so smart. Quickly takes control of center stage. Wasakin not using the invincibility to get control of center stage, but making it work. No way! That was such a cool play. What the fuck? Uses the yellow Pikmin to absorb the hit and then parries and kills him with the fucking purple Pikmin. Holy shit. That was insane. Catches him with the uppy. This is a calm. Yep. There we go. Good up air. Goes right to ledge. Ooh, good parry. Yeah, gets the yellow Pikmin's out. Clashes, and that causes another death. Oh, no. Okay. That's a death. There it is. God damn. This is a much more hype matchup than I was expecting, honestly. I was like, oh, zoners. Oh no, this is fucking sick. I don't know what y'all are on. There we go. One stock apiece, 42%. This win is totally achievable. Keeping his distance, trying to establish the Pikmins. The purple Pikmin dies. Oh, no. Oh, wait, he got another one. He pulled up another one. It's fine. But this is a lot of damage that he's racking up from young Link. Gets a yellow Pikmin. This could be something here. Good spot dodge. Dash attack seals it. And a 2-0 from Conflict. Good play from both players. That was sick. Good work from both players.
I got a stream game open.
I'll play.
Against?
No, I'm not gonna play it. You just play it. I'm talking with you.
Hey, yo, friendlies on stream. The hype set? Oh, we're getting a hype set, gamers. We're getting a hype set.
I was fucking around, but I guess I made it.
Oh. Apparently, I clipped the Pikmin play. Thank you, Angel. Appreciate it. I don't know. All right, now, believe it or not, people, I don't know these people. I don't know these people. I don't know tags. Who's playing right now? It's Conflict again. All right, base. And Clementine. Clementine is on blue. It doesn't matter? Okay. Loot on stream when? Soon.
The microphone. Okay, so do you see there's a slider on the back? Actually, I got you. Hold on.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
It'd be the cord on the left. Cord's on the left. Yeah, because the microphone would have to go down to capture your voice. All right, Conflict's back again. Back with more young Link action. And we got a Wario. Hell yeah. Pizza Tower type beat. This, I honestly don't know how Wario fares against zoners. I feel like he does all right. He's got the good air mobility that kind of helps him get in on things.
Well, I mean, if he needs to, if he's getting projectile spam, he can just eat them.
Oh yeah, he could just consume.
Usually zoners are a little bit lighter in terms of how they fare, unless you're fighting certain characters. But in this matchup here, I feel like Wario. This is either even or Wario favored, I would say.
Really now?
You've got bikes to protect yourself against all the projectiles. Plus you can eat them. Plus you have just some of the best air mobility in the game. So why not?
That's true. That's true. Yeah. I thought the air mobility was gonna be like one of the big predominant factors. But yeah, bike eating a lot of the projectiles and Wario himself eating the projectiles, I guess, would absolutely help here.
Yeah, I mean, like, even off stage, young Link doesn't have too many options. He'll probably grab bomb. Maybe he'll go for an air or forward air, but he mainly just wants to get back as soon as possible. I feel like Wario has so many options to just deal with it. A down air off stage, an air off stage, throw the bike, hold the ledge with the neutral B. He has so much he can deal with. So
that's true. Yeah. My man has to shit. I think he's got a fart on deck. He's got a.
That one string was 40%.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage, really fast. Up tilt, neutral air. Up tilt, boom.
Yo!
God,
that was sick.
That was slick. Holy shit. And he's still sitting at 142. This is a big problem. Yeah, Conflict's going to have to play a little bit more on the defensive here. But he can't play defensive if he wants to get a kill. But speak of the devil. Zoner, but I hardly even know her.
That definitely looks like Conflict's slowing down a little bit here.
Yeah, Conflict definitely slowing down. Playing it safe a little bit more. Yeah, oh! Yep, up B into up air. Sets up some projectiles. Ah, yes. What if we went to PS2 and just held shields in neutral? Yeah, this is a very Wario favored matchup from the looks of it. If I had to guess, if Conflict doesn't win here, then I suppose that the counter pick would be a bigger stage where he could establish more zoning and rack up more percentage. But doesn't quite kill. Clementine, it's still definitely possible to make this comeback. Difficult, but possible as we go 1 stock to 1. Clementine trying to catch Conflict here. Just waits on the platform. Yeah. Gets them with the back air. This is a potential edge guard opportunity. Rolls onto stage. Smart. Rolls back. Down tilt. Doesn't get the dash attack follow-up. Getting a lot of control under center stage. Yeah, Conflict definitely fighting tooth and nail. He has the percent lead now. He can play back. But Waft is on deck, and will Bite kill? No shot. Yeah, this is an edge guard opportunity. Oh no! Conflict, no! Oh, it was so close. That was a show. Holy moly. They're running it back to PS2? Hell yeah. God. That was a really close set. Conflict wanted to get that down air so badly it cost him his life. I respect the ballsy play. I respect the bravery. Oh, right. I gotta throw my socials down here. Follow me on twitter.com. I love mental. Just like me, for real. Where though? Yeah, ignore this match. Follow me on Twitter right now. And on Twitch? Hell yeah. Selling himself out. Gets the forward air. Conflict, yeah. Conflict doesn't quite have the lead here, but it's, again, still entirely within the realm of possibility. We saw last match that Conflict is very much capable of making these comebacks. Good parry, but doesn't quite get the punish. Goes for the bomb. That gets punished for it. Oh, good job using the fire arrows to maintain some pressure here. Oh, that fast fall saving Wario from getting comboed into the up air there. Again, uses that right again after the bomb. Gets out of the up air by using his fast fall. Farted on him. Uses the bomb, save himself. Good save. Holy shit. Clap. And the shoulder charge is going to seal out that stock. 1 stock to 3, but we did just see last game. Conflict does make these comebacks. It's entirely within the realm of possibility. If he just plays it more defensive, that did a lot of shield damage. Didn't quite shield poke. Good parry. Gets the throw. Doesn't quite seal it out yet. Play it safe. Gets the catch with the up air. This is now down to 2 stocks. Again, Conflict entirely capable of making these comebacks. We saw it last match. This could just be another possibility. The shoulder charge, he is sitting at 111. This is definitely within the possibility of dying here. 126, he's still alive, and the last tackle takes him out. 2-0. Good job from both players. Conflict definitely fighting tooth and nail. Good work from both players once again. Are we getting some gas?
Wastaken Lobster Man on stream.
Wastaken back.
I told him like a forever ago. Schmegula and Wumbulon. Okay, hey guys.
Wumbulon! Yo! That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Shell-shocked Wumbulon or?
No, it's Wumbulon Schmegula.
Ah, Schmegula Wumbulon. Hell yeah. That's that good shit.
That's an upset.
It's an upset, really? Damn. Is that another upset? We had 2 upsets.
I assume that like they were waiting right now.
They've been waiting for like 3 sets. So.
Okay. And What are we looking at? A Bowser! Oh.
It's either Robin or it's gonna be. Okay, it's either Bowser or Min Min, or it's Robin or DDD.
Robin or DDD or Bowser and Min Min. I really hope we get the big boy Chad fight. But you know what?
Are you doing Min Min or are you doing Bowser?
This is going to be a bit of a counter pick war. The last time me and Wumbulon played, we switched characters every game for a best
All right.
of 5.
Well then I'm gonna be the blind.
I'm going to start Bowser.
Okay, I'm gonna be the blind pick kind of guy.
So,
All right.
because I said we do double blinds, he's going to just tell him I told you. I'll tell him I told you. So he'll pick
Okay, I'm gonna ask him as soon as he's on his way up. I'll ask him who he's playing and I'll put him there.
All right. So we got the strategy here. We got the insider information.
Caleb, replay. Robin, okay. That sucks. This matchup sucks. as the other Robin player in the Northern Hemisphere, yeah.
as the only other Robin that exists in North America in the world.
We get one of each character, but somehow there's 2 Robins in Southwestern Ontario. It's crazy.
There's only 2 Robins here.
No, but like there's like one of like a bunch of characters, and then there's 2 Robins for some reason. Like this is not the character that you'd think would just have 2 of us.
So Robin Bowser. Holy moly. Alright, so we've got Anime versus Jack Black. A tale as old as time, really. I don't know how Robin works at all.
All right, what do you want to know?
Why doesn't Robin have Levin Sword right out the gate?
Because they hate it. Sakura hates anime, I think, sometimes.
Okay, fair enough.
You get it on respawn and 16-second cooldown every time you lose it.
This character's silly.
Well, in this matchup, you can hit arc fire ladders about 3 or 4 times on the Bowser before he even gets to act. So if you get 1 arc fire, you get a free punish like this. Okay, well, you miss it. Oh, like that.
Or you just catch the Ooh.
If he was any closer, that would have been on a spike.
Damn.
A spike on the FP, so.
That's crazy. This character's weird. But it is Bowser, and Bowser does die at 172. But then again, Robin was able to get Bowser to 172. What is... Oh, die. Perish. Bowser Bomb. I know what my boy's capable of. What a parry. Right into the upbeat, Nosferatu. Yeah. Oh my god, the Nosferatu putting in so much work. Uses the tome. Quickly keeps himself out of pressure. This is such a strange matchup. I never seen this matchup before, I don't think. Up till catches, of course. Like, I know Bowser, I don't know Robin, and you know Robin, and like Bowser's brain dead easy, so we probably know both.
Oh no, I played this matchup like hundreds of times.
Yeah.
It's just a question of like zoning out Bowser for as long as you possibly can and just getting and just being able to just control the stage. If Bowser gets in, then he just gets full control of whatever he wants to do. But
Yeah, there it is. Arc fires. 11 Swords back finally. Took its week-long vacation. Came back from paid leave.
So I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen, right?
What's gonna happen?
So what's gonna happen is Wumbo's gonna win game 1, and then Schmegula's gonna switch to Min Min because that matchup sucks. All right. And then Schmegula, assuming Wombulon can't take game 2, Schmegula is going to win it and then force Wombulon to switch to DDD.
So, you mean to tell me that both of these players have counter picks for each other?
Yep. Ultimate 2023, it's crazy.
This is... What a timeline we live in.
We live in counter pick meta, that's what happens.
We live in counter pick meta. I guess, like... I guess everything kind of... Yeah, I guess everywhere kind of ends up being counter pick meta sooner or later. Throw.
Forward air.
Forward air, yeah. Catches him with the falling forward air. Good catch. 169 to 0%, so it may as well be even. It is...
One arc fire and he's dead, though.
That's true.
One back air and he's dead.
Bowser Bomb's gonna break shield! Goodbye!
Also, Schmeg, the headphones work. You can use headphones if you want.
Schmegula feeling himself. He is that guy.
30%!
Goodbye. Die. All right, so that means Schmeg won game 1. So now it's gonna question of if Wombulon's going to switch. Or no, Wombulon also gets stage counter pick here. It's entirely possible that they just go to a wider stage. Wombulon takes them to a wider stage. So that Robin can zone him out a lot more and get more pressure with arc fire. It's entirely in the realm of possibility. The world isn't ready for when people learn how to SDI arc fire. True. That was like something people found out really early on. They better put Birdo in the next Smash. I hope so. Oh, DDD switch. Oh, we're getting a big boy battle. We're getting some big men doing big men things. Big man doing big man things. And what stage are we going to? We're going back to Pokemon Stadium. So what's the deal with this? This matchup's strange. I'm pretty sure Bowser still wins this. Having played both these characters, Bowser just has, like... First of all, Bowser's the heaviest character in the game. So, like, he already has that going for him. But both these characters are extremely heavy. So it's going to take quite a bit for them to, like, actually have to kill each other. Oh, that's Gordo. Oh, the Gordo got sucked up. It's the back throw. This is an edge guarding opportunity. DDD is very good at when playing at the edge. It's not going to kill Bowser. 126, not even close. 140, though. Definitely playing a lot more safe. Seeing Schmegula go for the back air. Seeing Wombulon also go for their back air. Bowser Bomb's going to seal it. That's first stock. 141. Definitely possible to take this stock here right out the gate, and we just go into an even second stock. So anything Schmegula gets here, I feel like, is just extra gas in the tank. This is an edge guard opportunity. Tries to set up the Gordo. Catches it. That's going to kill. Pretty even for second stock. Yeah, this is just a brawl, really. Both of them trying to play a little bit on the safer side, using their massive hitboxes to their advantage. And so far, Wombulon managing to keep keep his distance, use the hammer hitboxes to his advantage. Good parry. Schmegula going for the parries on the Gordo just to like press an advantage is really smart. F smash is gonna kill. Sheesh. Schmegula now has to make this comeback, but again, oh, never mind, died. Oh right, I forgot to swap things. I remember. I'm sorry. It's purple. Back into the center stage. Schmegula on the back foot here. Parrying the Gordo again. Schmegula very comfortable with these parries. This is a tough situation for Schmegula. It's 143. The comeback's possible. Very difficult. And it's a scary situation when you're, going for the Gambit Bowser bomb, trying to break a shield maybe. Doesn't have a Gordo. That caught? That killed. I don't even know what he hit him with. That was probably a back air. But the game 2 goes to Wumbulon. Quite unexpected. Now, it is up for debate if Schmegula is going to swap over to playing Min Min, or going to keep up with the Bowser pick, if they're going to run it back even to Pokemon Stadium 2. I think we're looking over stages right now. I think there is going to be a couple bans. I don't know if we're going to run it back to PS2. But we'll see. Wumbulon has to stick with King DDD being the winner, but Schmegula gets to pick. Goes right to the Robin. Schmegula taking his time. Pretty sure Schmegula will be going over to playing Min Min, but there is a chance that he goes back to playing Bowser. But again, the Bowser matchup's not great here. It's kind of finicky. I think Min Min would be the safer play here, but let's update Wumbulon's side at least. There's the Min Min. And here we go into game 3. If it'll let me. Okay, it updated. Cool. Into game 3. Here we go. Already an Arc Fire ladder. Right, just clean 50% right out the gate. Yeah, Schmegula playing a much safer game. Not trying to commit too much here. But again, Wumbulon is playing Robin. Already planning on keeping distance. This is going to be a long-range sort of match. This is a dangerous spot to be in. Catches him with a neutral air. Yep, Wumbulon just keeping his distance, taking his time. Already has quite a bit of a percent lead. Doesn't have to commit too hard. Catches with Thoron. Arc Fire set up at the ledge, forces the roll. This is big. Dead. Catches with the Thunder. Already quite a stock lead here. Trying to catch with some Nosferatu to heal some damage. Already doing like a solid job of maintaining some pressure. 40%. Run out of Arc Fire uses. Has to wait for it to come back. Schmegula has an opportunity here. Gets the backdrop. Doesn't quite get much else. Tries to go for a ledge trap there with the Dragon Head. Doesn't quite connect. 11 sword damage. Putting in so much work. And that's another stock. It's tough, but it's possible. Difficult to catch with the ledge trump. Has to play it a little bit on the slow side. Tries to catch with the Dragon Head. Doesn't quite work. And Wumbulon goes down as I believe he ran out of Arc Wind uses. Schmegula swaps to the big hand in order to catch up in percent. Swaps back to the Dragon Head. Big hand. Yeah, Schmegula has to play a bit more of a patient game here. Can't afford to commit too much. But Min Min is definitely the kind of character you want to play a more defensive game plan with anyhow. Definitely a good pick here, given the circumstance. Arkwin makes it back. Schmegula already taking another stock. This could be close as we get to the final stock in this set. Using Arcfire to keep distance. Trying to look for an Arcfire combo. Charges up some Thunder. Doesn't get the setup for the Arcfire on ledge, but catches the jump from ledge. And the final neutral air seals it as Wombulon takes it 2-1. It's a close set. It was good. Right near the end. That was right up to the end. Schmegulon definitely worked hard to bring that back. And Wombulon did a really good job just at fighting it. I'd say, yeah, both players played really well. Hello, it's me again. How are y'all today? Remember to stay hydrated. Drink some water. You dense people. Drink water. Hydrate.
I do want to do one thing here real quick.
What are you doing? Yeah?
So, I'll take this real quick. So, one thing that I think I mentioned it before. It's on Twitter, obviously, and whatnot. But the winner of this actually gets invited to a full Ontario Invitational. The No Style Invitational. I think that's out in Toronto, I think.
Oh, shit.
I have no idea where that is, actually. I want to say it's Mississauga, but check. So, winner of this actually makes it out there. If I can find here. No Style. I still have no idea where they're at. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it's a full Ontario thing. But right here. So these are all the players that are invited so far.
Hell yeah,
and we're right here. So winner. So whoever wins this gets invited.
That's awesome. Holy.
So we've got a lot. There's actually quite a bit riding off of this. Obviously, apart from winning the event and getting money for it.
Yeah, getting money.
That's kind of it's kind of the side thing. It's good. It's nice. We love it.
Yeah.
Money in esports is like kind of a rare thing. So having a little bit, it's nice. But I know it's crazy. But hey, this is a massive opportunity. I've got a couple bets, and I'm curious to see. I think it's between. I think Smasher's a good contender. Smasher 1001, the Mega Man player from Michigan.
Okay.
He's won our monthlies before, so it's not impossible. We've got there's a good chunk of the London guys that I think have a pretty good chance of making it. Lunas, I think, has a good chance. I think Peach Fuzz has a good chance. Salim has a really good chance, I think. Apart from that, I would say Mamba. Mamba he's always a threat. It was if T. Josh was here, rest in peace. I miss you. Maybe next monthly. If T. Joshua was here, it would have been between T. Joshua and Mamba from Windsor. But now that it's just Mamba, I think Mombeezy he's got the gold. Like he's the guy. He is that guy. So. There's a good chance. I think that he's got a good chance. He's a good contender for it. So, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna start Wave B here in a quick minute. So hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Or get some water, like Ryan said.
Yes.
We'll be back in a couple minutes here. All right. Audio level. You see that shit?
I see that.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Okay, but look, it was blue the whole time. I thought it was on. That's a silly designed microphone right there. Welcome back, gamers. I hope y'all got some water and didn't go against what I told you. My word is law. I promise. Trust me, I'm running this stream now. I own this. I don't know what's going on. All right.
Also, can you, if you can,
yeah.
As soon as the game happens,
Yeah, this was Smasher 1001 versus Sammy G. So.
That's literally all it just be is when you're done, just here and put the name in.
Easy enough. Alrighty.
All right.
Alrighty then, chat room. I have a simple question for you. What is going on? What's the deal with airplane food? Oh, will it kill? I usually do. It won't kill. All right. We got.
I ain't throwing rocks today. I'm good.
This man not throwing rocks. Can't believe it, chat room. Can you believe it? I don't know. I don't know why my name's on the... I should sit on the other side. I should get closer. Sit over here. Hello. All right. Here we go. Satellite radio. Y'all get hit with the boom boom. So what do we got here? We've got... Oh, I gotta put down the mic for a sec. Sammy G versus... Actually, that's Smasher. 1001 versus Sammy G. And we got a Mega Man going up against a King K. Rool. Gotta update all this. There we go, start of the match. Starting off a Pokemon Stadium 2, naturally, as one does. Yeah, so gonna be a long matchup of keeping distance. King K. Rool, of course, a super heavy character. Doesn't die very easily, but Mega Man, God, Smasher's just very relentless with the pressure. Keeping distance, applying Crash Bomber, doing what he can to rack up that percentage. But King K. Rool only needs a couple good hits to win here. And so far, making the crown work as well. Crash Bomber and Blade seems like the game plan of the day. Guess the up tilt doesn't quite get a follow-up off of it. Yeah, controlling center stage also seems like a big game plan for both of these players. Yes, Sammy is keeping distance, playing very safe. Getting hit by quite a few Crash Bombers, though. Oh! That's the first stock! Oh, goddamn! Oh, good lord! It's still possible to make this comeback. Again, K. Rool, heavy character. I guess those spikes are definitely going to be playing a factor. And Smasher does seem to know how to do that shield pressure with the dropping the Metal Blade. See, dropping Metal Blade against shield is like a very effective way of applying shield pressure. Tries to come back onto stage, doesn't go to ledge. This is a difficult situation for Sammy, and that's going to kill. This is a tough situation here. Catches with the up air. Smasher putting in so much pressure, so much percentage. This is tough. And it's such a big hitbox as well. Oh, nearly broke shield. But Big Man gets to live. The tummy armor not playing much of an impact here, but... And the uppercut. Sure you can... And that's game one. Going to Smasher 1001. This is a tough sort of circumstance. I don't know if Sammy G has a backup character, and K. Rool already relies quite a bit on his projectile use. So, do we go to a... I don't think we go to a bigger stage. I think Sammy G picks a smaller stage. Or we go back to Pokemon Stadium 2, as one does. Sammy G, of course, going back to the K. Rool, Smasher 1001, back to the Mega Man. We're running it back. Again, I still think it's possible for Sammy G to win this. Difficult, but it's possible. But once you get off stage against Smasher, that's a very difficult situation. Very strong with the back airs. Here we go. Metal Claw coming out. Couple up airs, getting up to 68%. 68% not much for K-Rool being such a big body, but still dangerous at all to be in disadvantage. What was that? What did the up tilt clash against? Oh, this is Sammy. Ooh, catches him with the forward smash. This is possible. Big edge guarding opportunity. He can't drop through the platform. Nearly caught with the up smash, but the up smash clashes with the down air. Tries to, ooh! Doesn't go quite. I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. This is hype. Y'all already know. Ooh! Damn, the Crash Bomber blowing up right into the down air. You hate to see it. Yeah, forward tilt using a bit of the belly armor there. Making a lot of use of the Crash Bomber. Does a lot of damage on shield, and the trajectory that it pops up sends them right. Oh, that's a berry. That's gonna not kill. Mega Man is a much heavier character than people like to believe. Surprisingly heavy. Like, weighs more than Mario, weighs more than most, like, a good chunk of the cast. But that cannonball is going to seal the deal, and he goes for a taunt! Smasher probably not going to take that lightly, not going to take that sitting down. As we can see Sammy G tossed into disadvantage. Oh, wait. Tries to go for gun, but doesn't quite get it out. Leaf Blade, of course. Or Leaf Shield. Shoots the gun. Doesn't quite work. Sammy G establishing some good control of center stage here. Smasher definitely working his way in, but ooh, nearly goes. It's nearly working. Glad we got some good sound effects.
Let's go, Sammy G.
Doesn't quite get the up smash. Good mash out of the grounded. That's gonna catch. If he didn't drop shield there, it probably would have broke. Yeah, has to just kind of take that. Not a good situation. The Crash Bomber is such a dangerous weapon here. Leaf Shield working wonders as well. Look at the damage here. God damn. Gets the down throw. He's going to mash out. Doesn't get the up smash. Gets the back air, but can't follow up off it because of the Crash Bomber. Good parry. But doesn't get much off of it. Back air, not going to kill. That's going to kill. Surprising. And quick a 2-0 from Smasher 1001. Good play from both players. Difficult set of circumstances. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. And we got some people balling over there, too. So let's see. We got a 2-0 from Smasher 1001. Submit. Again, good work from both players. Definitely a tough matchup. Mega Man, good at keeping distance, good at keeping pressure. Just like solid in a lot of circumstances. Crash Bomber puts in a lot of work. And King K. Rool, much more difficult character to play.
It's gonna be me and Contra.
Alrighty. Give me a moment here. 'Cause I have to find out who's who in Who'sville. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know people. Oh no. I need assistance. Okay, now they can hear us.
I gotta go play my games. Are you having fun? Like,
Yeah, I'm having a great time, dude.
We'll have more people. We'll have a buddy to cast with you like later.
All right.
I know Owen wants to cast. So.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you soon. Let's see here. Just gotta make sure I'm up to date on everything. So this is Katru versus Morjimaru. It's Incineroar versus Roy. This is, again, a tough matchup, but again, both characters, this is, instead of Mega Man, this is more of an aggressive matchup. There we go. Start that match. There we go. I'm back on top of it, gamers. Shout out to the guy playing basketball. Yo, he's balling. these people balling. All right. So, yeah. And, oh, wow. Okay. Gonna keep track of things now. So we've got Morjimaru playing the Incineroar, Katru playing the Roy, and that's gonna be not a stock. Another very heavy character, Incineroar. Yep, goes for the bonk there. Doesn't want to let him back on the stage. Taking control of center really nicely here. Keeps his distance. Goes for the lariat. Knocks him off. Gets the counter, and that's going to kill, and he's got Revenge already stocked up. A quick 2 stocks already for Morjimaru. Gets the lariat right out of shield. Good shit. Dash attack's going to seal it. It's going to be a stock already for Katru. But Morjimaru comes out the gate swinging, taking control of center stage. Neutral B beats out the up B. Gets the lariat again. 97%. This is dangerous. And the big poke. The 1-inch punch. I don't know what that move is. He just kind of fucking pokes him. That's one already on the board for Morjimaru. So Morjimaru is up 1. That means Katru gets to potentially change characters and counter pick. But it seems we are going back to Pokemon Stadium. Sticking with the Incin. Incineroar, a character that's kind of been resurging in popularity. Katru sticking with the Roy. Yeah, Incineroar, a character that's kind of been resurging in popularity. Very prominent now. And he quickly establishes himself right into the center of stage. And Katru immediately on the offensive, racking up percent, 66 right out the gate, but a quick counter, and that's gonna hurt. 75, it's even game. Gotta love Revenge. Revenge Lariat hits like a truck. He's gonna make it back just in time. The Flare Blade not gonna connect for the edge guard, edge trump. But the forward tilt doesn't quite kill. Another hit. Again, Incineroar, heavy character, not gonna kill until a lot later. Catches him with the lariat on the ground. Tries to go for a very cheeky counter. And that's gonna kill for sure. No shot he lives that. 120% though, already built up. This is a very close to being an even game. Katru's got to play a very safe game, but the up smash out of shield, catching behind. Morjimaru has a clear game plan. He wants those revenges. The revenges? Revenges. Yes, that is a word. He wants that vengeance. He wants that sweet vengeance for himself. I am vengeance. I am the knight. That is an F smash from Roy. That hurts a lot. Katru again. Don't want to take this matchup lightly. Roy does a lot of damage. Tries to go for the cross chop. Makes it back on the stage. Doesn't quite kill again. Gets thrown right off stage. Tries to go for the edge guard, but Roy can't go very far. Gets the bonk. Catches him off the edge. Oh, but doesn't beat out the flare blade. Gets him revenge. This actually could kill. This is a potential kill opportunity for both players. Yeah. Kachuru getting a quick lead here, but 80%. Still within kill percentage for Incineroar. Revenge forward air, 120%. This is well within the realm of possibility for Morjimaru as he catches him with the lariat to seal out that stock. And we're back into neutral once again. Yeah, the lariat is doing a lot of the heavy lifting here for Morjimaru. Good catch with the revenge and gets the lariat that kills! That does not kill. No shot. 100%. That... Oh, no! Kachu takes it. But Morjimaru dies to the pineapple. The way of the Incineroar. You either die the villain or live long enough to see yourself get killed by a stage. Changing up the songs here into Persona music. I love that Persona music invented jazz. I'm so glad that Persona invented jazz music. They certainly did so much for the music community. Here we go, game 3. Roy versus Incineroar as we go over to Battlefield. This is a good stage for Incineroar. Incineroar with a very fast up air and back air, and his up smash is also capable of reaching up through the platforms. So a lot already in the riding for Incineroar here. And there we go, 72, keeping it even with the revenge. But again, this is also a decent stage for Roy. Roy also has very fast aerials, also has the ability to reach through that platform with up tilt. Ooh, nearly gets that read, but gets killed for it instead with the jab into back air. Morjimaru down a stock, but definitely not out. He's fishing for those revenges. Fiending for them, I dare say. And that's going to be a lot of damage, 73%. This is grim, but gets the lariat. Kills 2. It's an even 2-2, but Kachuru definitely has the advantage here. 88%. Quite the extravagant lead here as he gets to back air. There it is, that up air coming out, fiending for those 2 platforms. Up beast to escape the pressure. Good stuff from Kachuru. Gets revenge. Not going to kill quite yet. Incineroar going to live a little longer at 167. But this is an edge guard opportunity. Doesn't quite get it. Revenge is worn off. Using that Darkest Lariat to cover his options. Very smart. Trying to go for that. He wants that command grab so badly. But Kachuru not falling for it in the slightest. Playing a very patient game here. Gets hit by the Nair, but again, better than getting hit by the Lariat and dying from it, most likely. Morjimaru sitting at 188. Any stray hit, a stiff breeze will kill him. Except when he techs like that, goddamn. There it is, back air catches him. Last stock for Morjimaru. We're sitting at 134 for Kachuru. Kachuru still, anything that Kachuru could take will definitely go just extra mileage in the tank, but it's an even game right now, basically. 27% on Mochimaru. Katru still on his last stock, but still only taking a little bit in percentage. And here we go. Quickly establishes himself back on, gets the revenge, gets the lariat. No way! He's not dead. 100% is a fair trade, allegedly. Not going to kill quite yet. 124. This is a very scary match. Let's get to the blast zones. This is an edge guard opportunity. It's a terrifying set of circumstances. What a comeback. Gets the down air. Then goes the back air, forward air, kills as Mochimaru takes it 2-1. Good work from both players. Wow. 2-1 for Mochimaru. I guess submit results is making me right click. There we go. I don't want to right click. I want to left click. God damn. What a set of matches that was. Holy. Of course, we're going back to Pokemon Stadium too. And I'm back to not knowing who's playing right now. Loving every minute of it. Let's see here. All right, so we got Whalemore. Got that for a fact. Gonna put down the mic for a sec here. Sammy G versus Whalemore. Sammy G back on the King K. Rool and Whalemore playing the King DDD. We got a big man match. Let's see here. There we go. So these are two massive heavyweight characters, of course. Super heavy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whalemore. No. Bestie. Oh, no. So again, these are two massive heavyweight characters. Both of them very reliant on their projectiles. King DDD with his Gordo and King K. Rool with his gun and his crown. Very reliant on wanting to keep a little bit of distance. But an early stock lead from Sammy G definitely puts this into jeopardy. Catches him with the crown again. Yeah, wanting to keep that distance. And that's also the same distance that King DDD wants to toss Gordos around. But again, oh no! Oh no! No, don't do it to him! He's just a boy! Okay, he missed. Just barely misses. Catches him with the up air, doesn't quite kill. Again, this is one of those matchups where no character is just going to die without just cause. We have to, yeah, Sammy G has to wait for his crown to come back. He's gonna go run back and grab it. Oh, no, he's gonna go for the edge guard instead. Gets the gun, shoots him off stage. Goodbye. Sammy G with a big lead because Whalemore lost his first stock at the start of the game, which is such a tragedy. Whalemore has so much work to do here. It's in the realm of possibility. 157. Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh! Oh! Oh no, Whalemore, no! That's a shame. Oh no, Whalemore. God, that's a tragedy in action, I dare say. You hate to see people SDing twice like that, it's actually just like not a great feeling. You don't want to win like that. Nobody wants to win like that. Oh wait, I gave one to Whalemore. Oopsie poopsie. There we go. And we're taking it to the Kingdom Hearts stage. I forget the name of the stage. It's just the Kingdom Hearts one. The one that gives motion sickness. If you get motion sickness, please be advised this is a motion sickness stage. Yep, already wanting to like establish themselves. Sammy G has a bit of work. Oh, big hit on the belly armor, but not quite enough to break it. Wants to establish themselves as that center platform. Definitely putting in a lot of work to establishing yourself into the middle of the stage. Ooh, more damage on the belly armor. But the forward air is going to seal out that first stock. Still within the realm of possibility. Whalemore definitely sitting at, well, Sammy G is sitting at 94%. Whalemore could definitely get this kill. King K. Rool is the second heaviest character in the game, but this could be... Nope, not another stock. Goes back to the ledge, very safe. Oh, that's unfortunate with that Gordo. Nope, the super armor is going to go through that back air. And Whalemore establishing more pressure, and that's going to be another stock. Even 2-2. Whalemore at a bit of a higher percentage here, but definitely still able to establish himself as he racks up 76%. It's an edge guard opportunity to get back to the middle platform. Ooh, good catch. Good patience from Sammy G on the waiting for the air dodge before going for the dash attack instead. Good patience from Sammy G. Playing a very methodical sort of game. Doesn't want to commit too much. Misses the counter window. Whalemore getting a big punish. Doesn't make it back on the stage. Whalemore. I'm sorry. Good stuff from both players. Rough set of circumstances, but good work from both players. So we have Whale versus Sammy G. Sammy G wins. There we go. Oh, that's a damn shame. You hate to see people losing because of SDs. Anyways, I have to either find a new commentator or I am just going to be leaving for a bit because I have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. In the meantime, if anyone hops on stream to play, then give them my kind regards. And we're back to more of nothing, I suppose. I'm sorry for the delays. And it looks like we're getting a Neon on stream.
Have you seen enough Sammy G? Because you're going to get another one.
We're getting another Sammy G? Damn. Sammy G v Neon. Let's go. There we go. Alrighty then, chat room. Hollow Bastion. I'll remember that for next time. Probably not. So Neon is not only our local tournament organizer, shoutouts to Neon, by the way, he's a really cool dude, but he's also one of, like, the 2 other people in southwestern Ontario that plays Robin. So I believe he'll be continuing to play female Robin with the pink hair. That's my call out for the day. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm allowed to be wrong once in a while, but I genuinely hope I'm not, because that'd be funny. Please, God, let it happen, because it'd be funny as fuck. Morgan with the fresh cut. Morgan did really have a fresh cut, huh? Shout out to the guy playing basketball in the background. Yeah, people be balling out here. People having a good time, you know? It's just the way things go. Let's talk about bracket. Let's look at bracket right now. How we looking? Not a whole lot's happened. Pretty much everything that I've seen so far has been on stream. And I don't know how things have been... Oh, I can reload the tab, I suppose. Let's see. It's not telling me much of anything. Has nobody just reported their matches? I guess I'll tell you top seeds. So top seeds, Smasher 1001, the Mega Man player from earlier who fought against Sammy G. He is currently the #1 seed. Meanwhile, the #2 seed... I don't know who the #2 seed is, actually. I see the #3 seed. #3 is Salim. Salim is in Pool 3. We haven't seen him on stream yet. But we are getting Neon. Neon versus Sammy G. Sammy G... Yo, Sammy G got a glizz. Hell yeah. So we're going to start this match. And... Actually... Now I'm curious. I'm going to make a call out. Let's see if my call out was right, gamers. All right. Moment of truth. He might be playing Byleth, actually. Yeah, he's playing Byleth. I was wrong on all counts. Sammy Glizzy. Good old Sammy Glizz out here. And Neon playing Byleth. Neon still trying to find an ounce of VTuber clout. Just a crumb of VTuber clout. So we got a Byleth versus a King K rule. Byleth, I believe Byleth, her whole game plan is fuck it, we use axe and break shield. But I could be wrong. There's also a lot of like good range play for this character, a lot of good spacing like material. But Sammy G going in crazy with the cut. Yeah, that up B still a notoriously good tool. You know what? I'm starting to think this man's tired from all of the tournament organized. Oh, that nearly broke shield. Oh, that's its spike. It is at that percentage, I suppose. Does not want to get caught in the vortex of the gun. Takes the ball instead. Oh no! Sammy G with a commanding lead. Sitting at a comfortable 73%. Gets the parry on the forward air. Just enforcing his offense here. Neon has to play pretty safe here and gets the forward smash. The forward smash does a lot of damage. Sammy G keeping it up. Neon still applying a lot of pressure, though. It's still possible. Definitely not... Definitely a difficult, but not impossible. Gets a good side B. Doesn't quite kill. 166. This character Thurk. Gets it. Backbreaker. Try to go for the up B? No, not quite. Down throw. Up tilt. Kills. And we're down to the last stock. Things are grim for Neon. F tilt kills. He has to work an entire stock down, though. Has to keep his distance. Can't afford to get too greedy. Sammy G playing very smart. Knows to DI out away from the potential follow-up. Oh, no. Yup, that doesn't quite catch. Good reactions from Neon to escape that situation. Down air, down smash. Doesn't quite connect. Good work again from Neon. Good risk assessment. Misses the arrow. Doesn't get sucked up into the gun, but has to still work his way back in. Back air does seal it. Sitting at 122. This is a tough area to be in. Anything can kill. Good string of neutral airs. Has to play it very safe. Oh no, he's under the stage. He's dead. Sammy G takes the first game over Neon. If Sammy G does win this, this is an upset. So I assume we are getting a counterpick stage rather than a run back to Pokemon Stadium 2. Is this man highlighting Lilac Cruise? Oh, we're going to FD. What are we getting? Are we getting Garrigmok Monastery? Yeah, Fire Emblem music. Weeaboos. I know this man's game plan. Yeah, this is slightly better for Byleth, I feel. Having less platforms for King K. Rool to escape to is like definitely a benefit. Yeah, it allows for the whole reach of the side B to happen. Good catch. 70% already. Why does Byleth do so much damage? This character crazy. 95. Good catch off the follow-up to the crown. Still very much room for this to be made even for Sammy G. There we go. Good catch. Back air into up air, sealing out that first stock. But that back air from Byleth sealing out another stock. We're back to an even game. Yep, the armor for good shield. Good job defending from the neutral air. Definitely like one of King K. Rool's main escape tools and managed to block it, getting a quick follow-up on it. Ooh, that's going to do a lot. Doesn't quite break shield, but it's definitely means Sammy G can't defend much. Sammy G now back into a full shield. Good parry. Tempted the spot dodge, but gets a full back air in response. Using a lot of those arrows doesn't really... I guess you can jump cancel it just for the sake of a threat. He's gonna have to fire one sooner or later. Again, a pretty even matchup already, 120 to 115. F-Tilt won't kill, but yeah, definitely will not be making it back. Never mind, F-Tilt will kill. So we're down to the last stock for Neon. Trying to go for the down smash, but King K. Rool's already in the air and neutral airing. It gets hit by the shockwave, but forward airs out of the shock. Last stock for both players. Potentially the game stock for Sammy G. Good combos over from Neon. Racking up that percentage on Sammy G. Ooh! That man died. Deceased. F's in the chat. Sammy G takes it over Neon.
Thanks, Ryan.
Hey, I didn't actually hit that part.
Did you?
Or actually, I did the swap.
Yeah, I know you did. I had an interesting pull before.
There we go. 2-0 for Sammy G, taking it over Neon. Ugh. God damn, what a match. Sammy God, love both players though, on God. Hell yeah. Both these players are crazy. They're really good. I'm surprised Neon didn't swap over to the Robin for this matchup, but you know what? To each their own. He's doing his thing. All right. Sammy G walking off, finding out how to best consume his glizz. Yeah. Pardon? No. Mamba. Mamba versus Sauce. Hell yeah. Sauce versus Mamba. Mambo number 5. And I'm assuming, yeah, Sauce is still playing the Yoshi. Oh, this is a big match. Mamba playing Pikachu and Sauce playing Yoshi. This is a big match. Here we go. Starting off out. Oh, okay. Oh, is this a button check or what happened here? Wrong map? Okay. Oh, they had it set to FD. They were just going to default to Pokemon Stadium. And a first quick win to Mamba. There we go. Allows me to catch up on stream stuff at least. All right, we're in the clear now. We're good to go. Hell yeah. So we're actually going to default Pokemon Stadium 2. Sauce on the Yoshi. Mamba on the Pikachu. Let's start the match. God, I remember Sauce's Yoshi. I remember this devious little deviant. Here we go. Nair loops, down throw, Nair. Down throw, no, up tilt. Sauce manages to escape, gets a quick little combo off, catches back up a percent. Here we go. Sauce, again, like Yoshi's neutral air comes out so fast. God damn! 130% off of all of those exchanges. Mamba has to work here to get back up. Good spot dodge to escape the grab, but doesn't parry the last hit of that down air. And that forward smash is going to set him off stage with no double jump. Oh, no, he's got his double jump. Makes it back on the stage, center stage. Doesn't quite control it. Mamba slowly pulling it back. Sauce can't steal it. The armor from the double jump sealing through the forward air. Then the last hit of back air closes out that first stock. But Sauce is sitting at 124, so anything he can take here, extra gas in the tank for him. And there it is, 8%. Pretty much an even game still as we enter the second stock. Again, both of these players, very strong players in their own right. Mamba playing a very aggressive game. Sauce plays a very more defensive, heavy, punish-heavy sort of game. Still intimidating to go against. You hit that man's shield and he just suddenly jumps out and airs you. It's a jump scare. You're playing Five Nights at Freddy's against this man. Tries to go for the back air, doesn't quite catch. Controls center stage again. Sauce playing again, maintaining a defensive approach. But it's pretty even in terms of percent. Mamba, again, also wants to control center stage as he quick attacks right back into the center. Just neutral heavy. Tossing out buttons, trying to catch something. Good catch. Lands outside. Oh, doesn't get it. Oh. Right into down smash. Is that going to kill? Not quite. Good air dodge to avoid that dash attack. Gets the F tilt in response, but doesn't. Ooh! That would have been cheeky if that killed. I would have been upset. I would have been personally upset for Mamba if that down B killed. Sauce enters his last stock. Mamba sitting at 100%. This is definitely kill range. Ooh, that's a lot of shield damage. Mamba gonna have to take it slow on defending here, but he does have a lot of low knockback to work with here. But taken to his last stock by that up air, and it's definitely gonna give him time to recover his shield. He can go back to defending as he gets a start on an air loop. Doesn't quite finish it though. Sauce trying to land a couple stray hits here, but Mamba unrelenting in his pressure. Gets his down air, that's a spike, and that's going to be game one. Going to Mamba. I didn't update the scores, but you know what? I'm glad I don't have to change anything. So now we have to see if there's going to be a counter pick to the stages. Are we going to change things up? Are we going to go right back to Pokemon Stadium? It was a pretty close matchup, but we're going to Kalos. Once again, back to the Yoshi versus Pikachu matchup. Good job escaping with a down B. That's smart. That's really smart, actually. Escaping with a down B to get out of the Pikachu's pressure so instead of fast falling. That's clever. Ooh! Oh, that nearly killed. Okay, Yoshi recovery saves the day once again. What a clean down air, but instead, Mamba now taking 80% off of this one exchange. And we have a very even match all of a sudden. Sauce fiending for that forward air. Doesn't quite get it. But he allows him to control center stage. Mamba quickly goes for quick attack just to try and get something going here. Sauce is off stage, but manages to neutral air, knock Mamba off, and no follow-up. No, we're going back into neutral. Good catch from Mamba. I love the way I love the way both these players play. Mamba is a very fast and aggressive sort of player, but Sauce definitely plays a more patient game, wants to play more neutral, but makes the most out of every little hit. Definitely making the most out of all of it. It's amazing. Both these players playing characters that heavily capitalize on other people's mistakes. And it's it works out for them. Sauce definitely picked I don't know why Sauce picked Pokemon Stadium or Kalos League. I'm guessing mainly because it's a bigger stage. Wants more opportunities to live at higher percents. Doesn't really want to take too many risks, but a good roll read from Mamba, catching with the up smash. Oh, that was Sauce's first stock. That's just extra good for Sauce, actually. Mamba's already sitting at 129 on his second stock. But again, Mamba can make this comeback. Definitely playing the character for this comeback. Doesn't quite get the shield break. Sauce, again, loves using that Yoshi bomb for... Oh, no. Oh, no. He did an air dodge to the ledge. Sauce has a lot of work to do. Suddenly, the tides of this match have just entirely turned. That's a damn shame. You hate to see it. Mamba applying more pressure. Definitely wants to close this game out as quickly as possible. Sauce getting very greedy with those down Bs, and the Thunder seals it! And a 2-0 from Mamba. What a close set. That was an incredibly close set. Sauce definitely playing a very good game. It's unfortunate about that SD near the end, but definitely kept it close. Good stuff from Mamba for playing so well. Good stuff to both players for playing so well. And let's report that it's 2-0 Mamba versus Sauce. And there we have it. Tell Mamba I love him. He already left. No one does it like Mom Bees do it. I'll let him know in a minute. I don't know what the next setup is going to be on stream. I might take a moment to pause and get some water, though. I have been talking for quite a bit. Yeah, these matches have all been great so far. It looks like we're going to have a quick moment before our next setup on stream. Pretty sure we're just finishing our first wave of pools here. Mamba needs to know T. Josher is officially Team Mambreezy. All right. You know what, Josher? I'll go hunt down Mamba and I'll let him know, all right? I'll let you know what goes on. Give me a moment. All right, I'm back. I told him. He was like, "Oh, all right, hell yeah." I told him you loved him. I told him you loved him, and he was like, "Oh, hell yeah." My goat, hell yeah. Yeah, it looks like we still got some pools matches happening on bunch of the other setups here, so I'm guessing we're waiting for those to finish up, and then from there we will be having more setups, more matches happening on stream as we enter into the top section. Once we have a winners and a losers bracket, then we'll be entering more into whatchamacallit, more into fucking this thing, the stream matches. I am slow today. It's been a day, gamers. It's been a day. Anyways, I'm gonna hit the be right back button. We will let you know when we come back with more matches. But yeah, stay tuned. Stretch, get hydrated, do what you gotta. If you need to go to the washroom, now is the time to do it. We will be right back with you with some more matches. Playing now. Oh, well. That match is probably... well, that match was streamed. It'll probably be saved in the VOD. Is that the Forest Warrior balling? The Forest balling. Bro, he gets the bonus game. He wants to start it up so bad. He's hype. All right, so it looks like we got a crew battle coming up. I'm going to swap over so y'all can look at me. Hello, gamers. How's it going? Yeah, we got a crew battle coming up in just a second here. The details of which kind of know. I believe it's a Canada versus America sort of thing, so we're going up to Canada versus Michigan. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea how it's going to go. Might go really well. Might not. Who knows? It'll be fun. It's a great time. We're having fun here. Hope y'all are holding up all right. Hope y'all have got some water. Hope y'all went to the washroom. Did whatever you needed to do. Yeah, we're kind of just hanging out. Pretty sure, yeah, everything's prepping up for this crew battle here. And I'm going to get a co-commentator in a second, which is fun. That's exciting. How's everyone holding up? How we doing? Hanging out? Yeah, hell yeah, we hanging out. Let's go, gamers. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we're done pools now. We might be done pools. I have no idea what the standings are for anything. I'm just kind of here. I'm here to talk shit. I'm the local authority of talking shit. I'm not allowed to... you know what? I'll be the Thug Grand Finals. How about them apples? I'll be Thug Grand Finals. I'll ask them if I can be Thug Grand Finals so that people can, like... So I can get a couple sets in. It'll be fun. And then I gotta ask someone to give me a ride back because I fucking, like, rode the bus and walked here. I'll cover their gas, I guess. Yeah, I'll pay them in gas, and then I'll probably buy them a beer. That's the best I can do. Yeah, I had to, like, ride the bus to get here. I had to take the bus from London.
Crew battle's gonna start here in a minute.
Crew battle's gonna start? It's Michigan versus...
No, it's Sarnia versus St. Thomas.
Sarnia versus St. Thomas. Okay, that's what it was. Sarnia versus St. Thomas. Holy shit. That's going to be fun. He, him, bussin'? Hell yeah. God damn it. Oh, no. Sarnia versus St. Thomas. I don't quite know what to expect from this sort of matchup. It's been a while since I, like, commentated a, what's it called? It's been a while since I commentated Smash Bros, period. Last time I commentated Smash Bros, I was with, what's-her-face, with Tara, when she did her whole Smash Brothers thing. Tara Strim, yeah. Where she did, it was literally just commentating over AI. So it was essentially just getting drunk and yelling. 1 second. Neon? Leon? Leon! Leon! Close the curtains! It was awesome. It was a great time. Yeah, they're setting it up, so they're setting a time limit now. Crew battle. So yeah, they're setting the timer to 99. 99 minutes? Is it? 99 minutes. That's true. I just wanted to let you know. You told me to yell at you. Yo, wait a minute. Yo, wait a minute. Hey, yo, hold on. Why are you going for bank shots? What the fuck? Yo, what they feeding him? Don't get it stuck on the top. Bro, look at this. Look at this ballin'. This is next level ballin'. Never before seen. Oh, he's going for the fadeaway. Hey. Oh, he missed. Oh, he got it in.
We're putting in me first.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna put in me first. And they're gonna tell you who else to put in first, and then you're gonna say it out loud.
Alright, so Sauce is going in first. Okay. Alrighty. Now I can announce it? Alright. We got Sauce versus Margulies. I'm gonna hope that I spelt that right. Hang on, let me double check. Oh, they're getting hype. This shit's gonna get loud. Here we go. I warned you. All right, hang on. Let's go to gameplay. Bam. So we got Sauce. He's gonna be playing the Yoshi. And we got Margulies, who is going to be playing a character. Snake. 0-0. Update. All right, here we go. Game 1 of a crew battle. Sarnia versus St. Thomas. Margulies versus Sauce. Start of the match. Shit's gonna get loud here, gamers. I'm gonna warn you right now. Oh, hello, Neon. You're all close. So what do we know about this match? Again, Sauce, very defensive player, very punish heavy. Margulies, playing Snake, naturally a more defensive player. Two very defensive players. Yep. A lot of good options out of shield here. Not a lot of standing around, though. Got the C4 set up. But here we go. Sauce definitely a strong lead for a crew battle here. He's got a bomb.
Definitely just weaving in and out of like Snake's projectiles. Doing a really good job on that.
Yeah, definitely wants to keep like his distance. Wants to, establish himself a little bit more. Taking control of center stage right out the gate.
Yeah, he's just gonna spam the egg and go for whatever he can.
Yeah.
Whatever he can.
But that C4 on the edge.
Oh. Just go up there. Okay.
He's good.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Oh! You can hear Wastigan freaking out in the back.
Nearly got hit by.
Oh! Just broke it.
Clean.
We hate Yoshi. We love Brian. We hate Yoshi.
We hate Yoshi, but we tolerate Sauce. It's okay. We love this man.
He's trying to do that. He's trying to do that shield break thing, I think, or he's missing.
Either miss it, or yeah, one or the other. Set the C4 on the setup on ledge.
Play your game, Marcus.
Just throwing the eggs.
Yep.
There you go. The coach is proud.
Better get scrambled like an egg or get folded like an omelet. Oh, put him to sleep. Oh, no up tilt.
Yeah.
He's fiending for that up tilt.
Yeah. The Snake player, he's gotta hit that.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that parry was in actually.
Use the egg to blow up the grenade. There it is. F tilt gets the first stock, but he's sitting at 126.
Yeah.
Keep it going. Come on. Keep it going.
Come on.
Hey, was that the
That
butterfly?
that backer killed 140%, and he's gonna complain that his character sucks.
Bro, fucking Snake is dummy thick.
Yeah.
Come on, Marcus.
What else can you say?
Take it slow.
Good catch!
Yeah, that's okay.
Let's go, Garrett.
Let's go, Garrett. Do it again. Dancing on him.
Yo, they're playing neutral. Can't believe this.
Yeah, sliders, dude, just holding that fucking snake shit, doing that broken ass dash attack.
Yeah, you gotta hold. Yep. Spacing out the using
Nice up tilt.
Okay, next back the up tilt to the end.
Yep.
You'll never see it coming.
That's it. Up air. Here we go. Oh no, not the end yet.
One more shot. There it is.
Really good. I really like the idea for the down B there.
Yeah, he's been using that quite a
Oh,
bit.
that I would be so mad. I'd be so mad if I didn't spike.
But
That's the Yoshi. That's
there
the
it
Yoshi.
is.
Let's go. Let's go, Ryan.
All you're gonna do here is you're taking the stocks down.
Okay, got it.
So now they're down to 12 and we're down to 14.
14 to 12. All right. So Sauce stays on. St. Thomas has to come up with a new strategy.
I'll get you the inside.
All right. All right.
You guys can send in more coaches, you're still going to
All right, they're strategizing up here. They got to come up with a strategy to counter Sauce, which is pretty difficult, I'd say. Yoshi, very strong character, very defensive. Oh. Who is it?
It's Wastaken.
Wastaken.
Like was taken.
Yeah.
And he's gonna play Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
Or Olimar, one of the two. We'll figure
Pac-Man or
out what
Olimar, right.
I hope he plays Pac-Man. My mind, I really want him to play Pac-Man.
My mind's telling me Pac-Man, but my body is saying
I really hope
Olimar.
it's not Olimar. I hope it's not Olimar. Oh,
Oh.
yeah! Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Pac-Man it is.
Let's go, go!
Sauce versus Wastaken. Back on Pokemon Stadium 2. Sauce has to lose one stock.
Yep.
And here we go again.
Yep.
3.
There's no camping. Okay, watch immediately just starting with the camping. As you should.
As you should with
As
Pac-Man.
you should.
Yeah.
As you should. Honestly, with most characters, just immediately start by camping.
Immediately start by not going in.
Wastaken has always been really interested, really good with his setups. So like, I saw him last a few weeks ago, where he's just like consistently coming up with these new ways to approach characters with both the hydrant and his fruit.
You know what? That actually sounds like a good strategy against Sauce.
Yeah.
Sauce wants to play a more defensive game, so having a good a plan to approach him is definitely one of the best ways to, I'd say, to fight him.
Yeah. Oh, not huge. Really smart feed.
Very.
Yep.
Oh, he's got the bell. He's got the Taco Bell.
Oh, that jump read was right too. Pac-Man makes that back.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, almost really cool bell. I like the
Almost
idea there.
nearly got that Taco Bell.
Yeah. Ooh, really big read.
Ooh, no!
It's fun.
Can we?
Oh.
Oh no, he dropped it!
Oh, he's got
He got the back air, got the back air.
It was just a flex on him.
It was just a flex.
It was a flex on him. He's flexing on him.
He's styling. He's balling.
Okay. Going 40%. He's at 47%. This character's broken.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute. Down air. It's totally paused. This is Yoshi we talking about here.
That is fair. I'm the number one Yoshi hater.
Absolutely.
I'm the number one Yoshi hater.
We can't sleep on the Yoshi.
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. We can't do that.
Yeah. Catch. Goes for the hydrant, of course. Snipes him with the egg. It's an even game all of a sudden.
Oh! You almost used the water to do that. I actually kind of thought that's what he was going to go. Is he was going to hit him with the jab, then run off fair.
Yeah. Would have been slick if he did
No,
that. Oh,
right
no.
there. Right there. Okay. Yeah.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Just slightly out of the way.
Yep. He's playing with his food a little bit too much. He's got to get the kill. Oh, nice fair.
If Sauce gets this stock, that's a win, I'd say.
Oh, didn't grab the melon, but goes into the hydrant.
It's a loose melon.
the Hydrant just gives such good positional advantage.
Yeah.
And being able to have that wall and just like, I am behind this and I can charge my fruit as much as I want.
Exactly. It allows us to stay safe.
Yeah. Smuggler's just playing defensive. They both don't want to lose a stock.
He's trying to style. He's trying to stun on him.
Yeah.
If it costs him his life, that's his own fault.
Oh.
That dinosaur's angry. Here comes the
And up air shields.
There we go. Definitely good on Ryan though. Able to get 4 stocks.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna figure out what our team's at.
All right, so Wastaken takes it over Sauce. Sauce got 4 stocks total. That's already really solid. So now, why do you lose 1 stock at a start? So the way that crew battles work, as you can see at the top, the teams share a pool of stocks. So because Sauce,
Some extremely biased commentary.
extremely biased commentary,
I'm just cheering for St. Thomas.
you know what? I could be extremely biased to Sarnia.
Also, I'm sorry. You could be neutral.
There's one mic.
There is one mic. Biased commentary. It'll pick up.
All I know is if St. Thomas loses this, every time they go up to the London Weeklies, they'll never hear me say St. Thomas again. They're St. Mid. They're St. Mid.
They're saying mid in St. Thomas.
Estonia's Midlandia.
You see, the roast for the Sarnia players here is St. Thomas just our Sarnia players now. They got nowhere to go.
They got nowhere to go. They can't go home no more. They don't have no home. They got evicted. Get out of here.
Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Forrest.
Oh, it's the Forrest Boyer. The loot. So the way that crew battles work is that 2 teams share a pool of stocks. If your player loses a stock at all, then it's gone forever. So Wastaken lost a stock last set against Sauce. So therefore, because he was at 2 stocks last game, he goes back to 2 stocks for this game. And then once everyone runs out of stocks, then that's the game. Loot is a fresh player, so therefore gets 3 stocks. We'll see.
We'll figure it
Yeah,
out in a second.
we'll see. We'll see.
I don't remember which one he actually plays.
It's okay.
I think this is actually really interesting that Loot is going against Wasaken because I know Loot hates Pac-Man. He fucking hates Pac-Man.
That makes sense.
So I don't know why you're saying him. Maybe it's just that no one wants to fight Pac-Man.
Maybe.
Which honestly I respect it.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Let's go, Jonah.
Yeah.
Let's go, Forrest.
Where's St. Thomas?
Oh, right, he's SDing. I was like, what's going on?
He's got an SD first.
Yeah.
Cool. Discord. Thanks for opening.
Let's go, Jonah.
And that's a file folder.
One, go.
All right, match starts. Wastaken down a stock. Loot.
He only gets done.
Oh, gets the jab. Ooh, the jab, the water and stopping the jab is actually really cool.
Yeah, the hydrant managing to allowing the light of Pac-Man escape.
Yeah. Oh, that's 75%.
Yep,
He's
that's
at
a lot of
75%.
damage. That's a lot of
He's
damage.
at 75%.
Hell yeah.
Dude really said, I'm going to actually try today.
Yep. And now he will try.
Yeah. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, that mashing. He's a masher. Oh my god. I can't mash out of that at 100%.
He needs ink though. He
Yeah.
needs a space
Yeah.
hit.
Oh. I would have hid behind hydrant. Just like take advantage of that. Oh.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not too
Nice
bad.
parry.
Good parry. Luke is low on ink. Run out of ink on that last down
Oh.
smash.
Up. Yep.
Good work on the throw. Gets the 8 back.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Really, really late.
really
hydrant. Yeah.
first stock.
Yeah. On both of them, to be honest.
Both of them, yeah.
Like, it was, up here to shield.
Yo, he knows the spacing. Hell on ledge.
Good weight from the
Yeah.
Bell.
Really nice shield. Yeah. Luke going in for it. Oh! Oh, Pac-Man shit. Oh! Pac-Man! Yeah. Now, I will cheer for Wastigan when he's Pac-Man, but if he goes Olimar, we're not. Oh shit.
That's 63.
Yep.
That's just a casual 63%.
Yeah. Yep. That's that character. That's that bro. Oh! He might be dead! Okay, he might be dead. I was like, no,
Nah,
no.
he living. He living.
Yeah, I'm
He
like.
has no hydrant.
Yeah. Okay, Key is really dangerous here because at any point, just say,
God.
there, right there, yeah.
I'm out of my mind.
Yeah. Wastigan really, really likes hitting the hydrant with the Key. That's like his usual.
Pac-Man grab never misses.
Ooh, went for the down smash. Nearly got it. Apple.
Oh! Oh!
That's-
The spacing!
What a-
the
what a-
micro spacing! Okay.
You got this, Jonah. Overpowered top tier.
He's alive, he's alive.
162?
Yep. Yeah. Hang on, although Inkling with Rage sounds kind of scary, to be honest.
This is fine.
Yeah. Oh, that is, I don't think that's dead. That's not dead.
No, it's not that. Mid stage, mid stage. Yeah. But Bell, no.
Bell was really
that
close.
Bell's scary now.
Yeah.
It's all scary.
Yeah, Bell will kill. And if he lands Bell, that's a kill.
A breath of fresh air will kill.
Hit him with a hydrant. Okay, okay. Nice, he's trapping, Okay. Luda's definitely won these before. Oh, he's looking at him. He's in his head. That shit.
Nearly.
Oh, come on! Oh, no! He's out of ink. He's out of ink. Okay. Oh, that's gonna do it. Okay. Oh, that's dead. That's dead. Just go off. That's dead. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah,
it's fine. This is so.
Yeah, Luke, I don't see Luke choking this now. I think at this point, if Luke this would be pretty insane if Watts
This would be like that would be a massive joke. I think he's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Good trap. Good catch. Nearly dead.
Oh, that's dead.
Hit.
That's dead.
That's
dead.
dead.
No, it's not. It's Pac-Man. It's Pac-Man.
What do you
He's broken.
mean?
He's broken.
Bro.
What is that shit? He's at 200%.
I can't believe.
I should have been playing this character a long time ago. I should. Forrest looking disappointed, even though he cared. Forrest is malting a little bit.
A little bit. Valid revolved over.
Forrest complaining about his low tier not having ink on him at that time.
What? Yeah, Wastigan? How the hell did he mash out of those
I'm
rollers?
gonna go ask Wastigan when he
Yeah, go and do that, please. How the hell did he mash out of that? How did you mash out of that? You got a good mash. Show the stream your mash right now. Do it on stream. Give me a moment. Hang on. Show me this match. Let's see. Hang on. Show me. Get in the camera. Yes. Yeah.
I move my hand and I go.
Oh, you do the Ludwig mash. Ah, you do the Ludwig mash. Okay. All right. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, undo. Bam. All right. I get it now. I understand.
Bro got them gamer fingers.
You got them gamer fingers.
Bro got them gamer fingers. Oh man.
Alright. Wastigan's out.
Yeah. I'll figure out who that is.
Contra?
You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
Oh,
you.
wait, where?
Right here.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I know. I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm like
You're
that.
Who does he play?
He plays Roy.
He plays Roy. Okay. I'm so sorry. I've never met. I've never talked to this person before.
It's okay. I haven't either.
Yes.
I learned all of this today.
Yes, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Come on, Dieter.
Let's go, Dieter!
Clean him up.
So we one stock into Roy.
What is this?
No, isn't. He actually went into neutral mode. He went into neutral mode. That's a little disrespectful. His brain autopiloted to
That
I
is
must
the loot.
throw grenade.
No, that's the loot special. He knew what he was doing. That's a
3,
loot.
2, 1, go!
Here we go.
Come on, Dieter. Clean him up.
Oh, get that jab. It's that's it.
Yeah.
That's that character. Oh, he's going for it again. Except the squirt gun. he calls
Went
it.
for a little bit of
The squirt gun.
Went for the fucking super soaker.
The splatter shot, bro. With that fucking splatter shot. Ooh. Going for neutral being neutral. Either a missed input or really sick.
You know what? You kept him safe on shield. It was a plan. It was strategy.
Yep.
Oh my god, what a punish!
Yep.
Oh, what a punish. Legendary. Oh, good attempt with the side B, but.
Oh, he has no ink.
Oh, he's got a little bit. He's got a little bit.
Okay.
Now he's out.
Clean him up. Clean him up.
Oh,
No, that's not
a kill.
safe.
That's not a kill. Yeah, yeah.
But still pretty even.
Oh, he's going for the neutral being off stage.
No, he's okay!
Oh, really risky dodge. Oh, he's throwing the ball.
Oh, that was nearly a snipe. That was so sick.
Yeah. Bro knows. He just mashed
Oh,
down.
he out ink. He out ink again.
Yeah, he's mashing that shit. He knows that's what he's got to do. Oh, jab back here does not connect. Oh, he jumped out of his chair. He jumped out of his chair.
He can't lose catchers, never lost.
Let's go, Dieter.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ask. Okay.
All right. Now Sarnia has to pick their next player. Let's see who they decide on.
I am here to report the news.
Yo, the news.
Okay.
What's the news?
Okay, Morjimaru
Yeah.
is 2 stoplights away. He's on his way.
He's 2 stoplights
on his way.
Where?
On his way.
Why was he 2 stoplights away?
It's down the road. You know everyone Alex is playing. Or is Alex setting up? I don't know if Alex is setting up for him or.
Hold on.
Because it's down the road. He was down the road.
Why was he down the road? Was he getting Burger King?
Down the road. He needed to go down the road.
He had to get a burger.
He needed to.
He needed burger.
Playing somebody that's never lost to
Alright, so we got, I think Neon.
MK Leo would be quivering in his boots to play.
Especially recently. He has not been winning. Crazy.
I'm not talking about you. Either stays winning. Notice how MK Leo has dodged Cedar every single a stranger winning.
There we go. Oh no, he's playing the Robin.
Come on, Dieter. Let's go.
Robin.
Absolutely. Come on, Dieter. You know Robin. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
Hang on.
But I'm really enjoying the energy of St. Thomas right now.
I'm enjoying all the energy. I'm just having a good time.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
He's forward smashing neutral. He's forward smash. Oh.
Bro, he lands the forward smash. Huge.
The neutral. Oh. Okay.
Doesn't get the
Alex is
chain.
going in. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he jab. Oh, he's got the book.
He's gonna read.
Yeah, he's gonna read him. Oh, he's going down there. Holy shit, he's fucking really going into him.
Yeah.
Dude, he's saying, I am holding forward. I am going to hold forward.
Yeah,
that
this
is what I'm
man's
doing.
fighting ghosts.
Ooh.
Look at the ghosts that just got killed.
Let's go.
Oh, he hit him with a little sword.
Weapon sword. Who is this guy?
Oh. Okay, he just take a second. Just Alex just needs to keep going.
Oh, damn. That was huge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good catch with the 11 sword up smash. Doesn't quite kill.
Don't say that. There you go.
St. Thomas concerned about getting
Oh,
chicks.
get that
That's
smash.
gonna kill.
That's all
That's
it
off
is.
the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah.
Just a little off the top.
Yeah. Oh, that's it again.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
It's so interesting how the
Caught him with the four.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Alex Hinton. Oh, really? I really like.
Oh,
no! He's fully flashing. Dude. He is the Saint Thomas. He is Thomas the Saint, bro. He really is. Oh shit! Oh, he's holding it. What is he doing? Okay. That was disrespectful.
He's feeling
Yeah,
himself.
he's
He's got
like-
fucking.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is so.
Bro, he's listening to fucking Indestructible in his headphones.
Yeah, dude. Oh shit, dude. He should go out there. Go out! Oh my God!
Biased commentary, by the way.
This is no bias. Dude, you're not. I'm a Sonya player, bro. This is not looking great. I'm a Sonya player, bro. This is what they get for not adding me to the crew. This is what they get for not adding me. I don't care that I wouldn't have got a stop. They should have had me. Morgan pulled up. He made it past.
Marjumaru is here. The Incineroar is here. He's going right up to the plate.
He's got that Ridley shirt. He said, I just ate food and drove through the stop signs. He did not eat food. He is hungry. That's what he's going to do. He's going to eat.
My man's hungry. He needs burgers. Somebody get him a burger.
Do you want a glass of water? Yeah. Morgan, do you want a glass of water? Do you want a glass of water? Okay.
Pulled up here like drive-thru.
You got this shit.
You're like, fuck this character. He usually plays the blue one, I think.
Oh yeah, blue. Yeah, he's the member of the Blue Man group.
Yeah, I think so.
Hell yeah.
Come on, Peter. All gas. Let's go. All gas. Easy work.
I can't believe Roy just got.
No, he plays stock. He plays stock.
Let's go. All gas, baby.
He plays stock. He is that guy.
He knows no one plays that character except him.
Exactly. Yeah.
He knows.
Nobody else plays. Who the fuck else plays Incineroar?
Yeah, we're good. Okay, Roy going down there with that downer.
Yep, one stock. So two stocks to one, three.
3, 2,
Whoa!
Ah, start.
No, he's
Start.
He's
Who cares?
disrespectful.
Don't drop down on the platform early.
Yeah.
Oh, that's big damage.
He's playing angry.
Yeah.
Playing hungry. He's hungry.
37%, as you do.
51. Guardian edge guard opportunity.
Okay, he's
Okay.
Quickly takes
This is
control.
the one thing though, is that Roy is a character that does so much damage that at any point he gets revenge, it's gonna do so much back.
That's true.
Yeah.
Unless that happens. Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez.
Look at him. Look at him maneuver. That was on purpose.
Oh, got him. Throw him into the ropes.
Oh.
He's never seen him.
Go. Wait. This is a edge guard situation. Gets the poke. Big poke.
That fucking throat chop! That throat chop!
Get the hot dog.
It's down!
Gets up the ledge.
Oh, he had him. He had him. He had him.
Oh, uses the up B armor. Smart. Smart. He's fiending for that revenge. Oh no! Last stock. Last stock. Win.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god, the revenge!
Yeah, this could work. He's my guy. He's my goat. Morgan's the goat.
Oh! It's
Yeah! He's dead! That's my boy! Woo! Dude! Yeah, Morgan, they don't attack.
You actually brought it back. You brought it back. You brought it back.
However, he is. Marjumaru is now on his last stock. It is a little grim, and he has.
He did not know the secret Incineroar tech.
He did not know the secret Incineroar tech.
The secret Incineroar tech. If you know, you know. We don't say it around here.
No, we don't. That's why it's a secret.
It's a secret, yeah. Okay. Now I'm not gonna lie to you. Wastikan plays fucking sick.
Was-
I mean, not Wastikan. I'm so stupid. Tupperware. Tupperware. Got it. Yeah. He plays Samus. I think he plays normal.
TUPP or TUPP?
Like Tupperware, like the container.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how to spell it. So I'm just like,
Easy work.
He plays Samus.
yeah, Samus. Yeah. Tupperware is sick. He scraps.
All right.
He
Scraps.
scraps. Yeah, he scraps.
Scraps with the Scraps with Samus.
Yeah. He scraps like crazy.
That's whack.
Are we at? Oh, we're at 4. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Mojimaru's on last stock.
Yeah. I actually don't know what this matchup looks like. Because I feel like Incineroar Revenge. I feel like Samus camps, but you can't camp.
Well, like, Incineroar does have the slowest move speed in the game.
Yeah.
So it's like, Tupperware can keep distance and play at max range and probably win, but if Mojimaru gets a good revenge, then all it really takes is
Just
like
like
one.
last game.
Yeah, all it takes is one.
Bro, he's changing his controls. Bro, got that L jump. You know he's a tryhard.
Bruh, got that.
you know he's got that L jump.
Yo, change all your buttons to taunt real quick.
Yeah, Tupperware's sick, bro.
Alright, I'm hyped.
Yeah. Although me saying that he might actually just camp him. So that might not. He might do that.
You know what? I expect a camping, so anything past this is like good news for me.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, we got inside coaching.
What the hell? You in a St. Thomas fight? Get the fuck out of here. Am I just shooting some basketball?
He was gonna dribble on him. Oh, he's playing the white one.
The white Incineroar.
I don't.
Which one is that? Is that this one? No, that's the fucking
Last
orange
one.
color.
Last one. Yeah, and then he's playing the blue Samus. Yeah.
Oh my god! Look at the laser beams.
Okay.
Alright.
2, 1, go!
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Dude, yes, he's very. Tupper will always be doing those B reverses.
Damn, Tupperware is that good. What?
Yeah. He just schmooves. He schmooves. That's all you do.
Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of work for Mojimaru. I don't know. Anything he can take here is good.
Yeah.
Anything he can take
like
is
the fact he's at 71%.
Yeah.
If he gets a kill, because Mamba's the last. Oh, boom.
Yeah, Mamba's the last. Oh, Mamba's the last. Oh, no. Fish for it! Get the ass!
Let's go, Morgan!
I love a good even game. Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah.
You're fine. Get back.
Yeah. Oh, boom.
That's a stock. That's a stock.
He's
pop off. He flexed. He flexed. We saw it.
Yeah.
We got it. In the bag.
He's like he's gonna.
Liam, clean him up.
He's got that charge shot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we
He's
like that.
He's gonna stock that up.
Oh, boom.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Oh.
Good shit, Liam. Come on, baby. That's what I need.
Mamba has to take 5 stocks. 5 stocks. 1 Pikachu versus the world. 1 Pikachu. If you play DK, you're a legend. You're a legend if you play DK. You're a legend.
Holy, he's getting out.
Show me your war cry.
Also,
One Pikachu versus the world.
lot of bombs, Liam. Lot of bombs.
Mamba is. I'm #1 Mamba fan. He's actually a Chatham player.
You're #1 Mamba fan.
I'm #1 Mamba fan actually.
All right.
#1 Mamba fan.
So guys, yeah.
Mom Breezy coming in.
He doesn't even get to play.
Okay.
Come on, Liam.
This matchup is. I think this matchup is Pikachu favored.
I think every matchup is Pikachu favorite.
That's
Oh,
fair.
he's moving on him. He's shifting left and right on him.
He's
Look at the blast.
3, 2, 1.
Go!
All right, Liam, come on. This is light work. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Boom.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
You're good. You're good.
It's crazy that Mamba is running on no sleep.
That's my favorite move. Keep doing that.
That's my favorite.
That's my favorite move.
Yeah. Oh, looked at him. He just looked. He didn't even pummel. Up air. Oh,
Good catch with last hit of forward air.
Mamba is just moving.
Yep, neutral air out of shield.
Come on, Liam.
Trapping at the shield. Oh no!
Yeah, the really nice down throw back air.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
Thunder. Yeah, okay,
No,
okay.
no.
Yeah.
That's
Down
fast
smash.
kill.
That's kill.
Alrighty, off to a good start.
Yeah, yeah. If Mamba gets one more stock, this is looking really
This
good.
is just gonna go to final match.
Yeah.
Come on, Liam.
Yeah, I know we're up there.
Oh, he's getting the back air.
Here we go!
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
He's dead!
Oh my God! I'm #1 Mamba fan. I'm the #1 Mamba fan. #1 Mamba fan right here.
God damn.
Okay. It's Mamba.
Here we go.
He's coming in. Mamba, you got
Big man Wombulon.
Yeah, Mamba's the go. He uses that red hat.
Red hat?
Red hat. Yeah. That's not the right red hat.
Wrong red hat.
Wrong red hat. No, that's still the wrong red hat. It's
Still
the
the
second
wrong
one.
red hat.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Got that. That's my bad. I pointed at the wrong one each time.
It's okay. You did your best. We got there in the end.
Oh yeah. Yes, of course.
Fuck it, we ball.
Of course we fucking do amateurs in this bitch. We run that shit.
Take it home for St. Thomas.
I'm gonna win amateurs for Sarnia. That's what I know.
One game, baby. That's all it is.
Alright, now the question is, will Wombulon play the DVD? Or will Wombulon play the Robin?
The Robin's really interesting. I feel like it's better than the DDD, but
It's harder to combo with.
yeah.
Definitely, yeah, this is like a weird pick to go against Pikachu with.
Yeah. Just that charge. Everyone does that on teams on St. Thomas because they just can't. That's what we're saying here. They can't. They always charge their shit at the start.
Here we go. Yeah, this is. Oh no, y'all about to be mid.
Oh.
Oh! He is that guy! He is built like that!
My goat! My goat! Bro.
Why he gotta do it?
Yeah,
like,
oh,
this is
dude,
crazy.
he's going crazy on him.
Oh, he's going sicko mode.
Dude, they could have had me on their crew battle. They're still doing good. Oh.
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 Oh no. Good stalling with the thunder off of that stage.
Oh, he's
Oh,
camping
that's
good.
gonna.
He's camping good. Wait, this is really scary actually because
Yeah, this is
Wumble
scary.
Wumble's doing the right thing, which is just camping the fuck out of Mamba.
Absolutely.
Yeah, which I respect. We always respect camping around here.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's just what it calls for,
Yeah.
and sometimes
Yeah.
there's not much you can do.
Yeah, I'd be playing for timer at the 97-minute mark.
Damn!
Oh, easy.
One more stop! We got one more stop.
I'm not cheering. I'm not.
All right. Womble's got one more.
I'll cheer
Wombulon's
one
got
more stock. I'll cheer one more stock at 50%. I'm not. We don't have to start yet. Oh, see?
Oh,
Oh, if that connected, that would have been really
Mamba, no. It's okay. He's got a lot of wiggle room here. He's still got like. He's got to land something though.
Oh,
no.
Oh, if
Okay, that was a
if he had
11
sword.
sword.
If he had 11 sword, that killed.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh,
but that-
dude, this is so close.
This is gonna
This
be
is
rough.
so close. Oh!
Such a really
shit.
quick and good.
Oh shit!
Can you fucking hear everything?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's gonna. Oh,
It's
okay.
crazy that he's gonna. We're gonna have a winner at the 96-20. No way, the alligators.
Okay, gets the dash attack.
Oh!
Two healing up.
Yeah, he's eating him. He's eating him.
Good catch on the jump
Oh,
out.
this is. Oh wait. Oh, he's thinking. Oh.
He's running. Yeah, he's keeping his distance.
Yep. Oh,
Good.
that could have been kill. That could have been kill. Oh my God.
No.
Oh, he's buried it. Oh shit. He's got no 11. Just kill.
Get dash attack.
Oh, he's got no Nosferatu.
He's got no Nosferatu. He's out of resources. He's got to go grocery shopping.
Oh, air dodge. Okay, wait.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, he went right. Just, yeah! And just like that. And just like that, St. Thomas is mid.
Let's fucking go!
Yo, show us your ID, bro. Where you from? Where is he from?
God damn.
Shadow players have always been shiny players.
5 minutes? All right. Singles starts. 5 minutes, gamers. Good work to all the players. As biased as I was, it was a really close bunch of sets. Very good stuff from everyone who played. God damn. Yeah, I'll take a bit of a break. All right. Well, we're going to take a 5-minute break. When we come back, it's going to be the start of the bracket for singles. And yeah, we'll be back in a moment. Take care of yourselves. Get some water if you need to. Go to take a bathroom break. We'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, gamers, we are back. That was Mamba versus Peach Fuzz. That was our first match in bracket. Don't think I'm allowed to update it. Anyways, welcome on in. We're still waiting on the rest of the matches to come in for stream. A lot of people are playing their matches off stream. We'll get them as they come in. I hope everyone's having a good day. We just finished up the crew battle earlier. So as of right now, we're kind of just waiting for updates. Yeah, not a whole lot else going on, just a lot of people still playing their matches. We'll get updates as they come in. And then we should be entering into top 8 relatively soon. Let's see. Yeah, there's a couple of rounds still to go through, but then once that's all done with, then we'll be entering quarterfinals. We have to get through loser's bracket, then we enter top 8. If you want to check the bracket, type in ! bracket, and you're going to look at the monthly tab. The monthly is the one with all of the information. Yeah, still just waiting around for any sort of notification if we're going to be like getting new matches soon. I might just set it to the be right back screen. Oh, we got a match coming up. Salim is going to be playing on here. Which probably means that we are getting Salim versus the winner between... Okay, Salim versus Wumbulon. Wumbulon is probably going to swap over to the Robin if I'm not mistaken, but they might pull out the DDD depending on the matchup. And I don't know who Salim plays. I forget. We're just going to wait for everyone to get their controllers set up. Let's see. So, yep, we're defaulting to Pokemon Stadium. And Wumbulon is, yep, going with the Robin pick. And we've got a Pokemon trainer. All right. There we go. So now we've got Salim versus Wumbulon. Let's see what we got. So let's see. I don't know a whole lot about Salim, but we have seen Wumbulon quite a bit on stream already. Very patient player, wants to play with their projectiles and keep their distance more than anything. likes using those arc fires to lane to make his combos and make chains, but generally a more patient player. Salim very much aggressive on the Squirtle. Swapping over to the Ivysaur. Trying to probably secure a kill here using the massive hitboxes of up air and down air. Oh. I'm surprised both of them lived. I thought 1Bulon was going to die for sure down there. Swapping to the Charizard just to make a safe pick. Doesn't really have a good opportunity to swap over back to Squirtle or to Ivysaur, but secures the kill nonetheless. And swaps immediately to the Ivysaur, getting the added weight. Doesn't want to just play Squirtle because sitting at 100% is not great, but now sitting at 0, may as well play the Squirtle, get the aggression in, and not get killed for it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's such a shame. You hate to see it. Well, Salim still has to do a lot of work now, and 1Bulon is not keen on showing any mercy here. Controlling space with Arc Fires and Arc Thunders. Gets the full down smash, but this is a difficult position to be in for Salim. Swapping over to the Ivysaur, hoping to secure the kill. But 1Bulon's got the Arc Fire set up. Doesn't quite get much out of it. Razor Leaf's putting in a lot of mileage in if you're Salim. Doesn't quite get the up air. Set's just starting, 0-0. This is game 1. Gets back onto the edge. Ooh, nearly would have killed if the Levin Sword, if the back air connected. Down smash, not going to kill quite yet. Charizard, much bigger character. Landed with the Fire Breath. Up throw is definitely going to kill, but 135, that's a lot of damage. This would be a massive uphill battle for Salim, and there it is. That's going to seal out game 1 for 1Bulon. Crowd's pretty split between the two of them. Just taking a moment, figuring each other out a little bit. Going over to Smashville. So I believe Salim gets to pick the stage here. So it's mainly his call on what he wants. Kalos is a pretty solid decision. He's definitely going to be living a lot longer. Pokemon Stadium's also a safe bet. It's hard to say, really. Town and City would be good unless it's banned. Yeah, Kalos is a solid, a very strong counter pick option. Going straight to the Robin, Pokemon Trainer. Here we go again. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Salim instantly goes in, starts racking up percent. Clean 51 right out of the gate, and 1Bulon healing a good chunk of it with the Nosferatu. And Salim not letting up on that pressure. Gets a nice 60-ish% and then swaps over to the Ivysaur. Yeah, Salim's keen on also controlling like the middle of the stage with the Ivysaur, using the Razor Leafs a lot. He's really good with those Razor Leafs. It's been working out it worked out really well for him last match. And I imagine it's going to keep working well for him. Meanwhile, 1Bulon already really good with the projectiles, really good at keeping distance and keeping pressure. Up smash, that does a lot of damage. Has to swap over to the Charizard if he wants to live longer. Just waiting for that 11 sword to come back. It is back, I believe. There it is. It's almost out of Thunder Tome as well. Good catch. The down smash is lingering hitbox, catching the spot dodge. Yep, and I believe that's the last use of the Arc Fire Tome. Ooh! That Arc Thunder catching the freaking swap out. That was clever. Yep. And he's all out of Arc Wind. And he's waiting on his sword to come back too. Sword is back up. Doing a good job at controlling the center of the stage. Salim trying to inch his way back in, but stuck on the Charizard. Doesn't want to risk swapping back to Squirtle. Big stage. Manages to live. Attempting the roll behind, I believe. Oh no, that killed? This is pretty grim again for Salim here. Swapping over to the Ivysaur almost immediately. Needs those massive hitboxes to try and close out the stock here for... Yeah, there it is. Massive hit up air. Manages to close out that stock. Swaps immediately back to the Squirtle. Oh, gets hit by all of these stray aerials and the Levinsword doing so much of the damage here. But here we go. Combo. A lot of damage opportunities here, making it work. Salim putting in the work. Doesn't quite manage to close it out. Swaps back over to the Charizard for the recovery. And Wumbulon trying to lock him down, using all of the projectiles, throwing the whole kitchen sink at him. Flare Blitz is out. Dash attack's not going to kill, but has to Flare Blitz to get back. Has a Thoron on deck. Misses. That up air kills and closes out the set 2-0 for Wumbulon. Oh, and he pops off. Sheesh. He is that guy. Goddamn. It's 2-0 for Wumbulon. Wumbulon will be going right into top 8 on the winner's side. And Salim will be entering into the losers bracket. And hopefully he can make it through losers and into top 8 himself. But congratulations to Wumbulon for making it. God. That's a tough situation to be in on both fronts. For Salim, SDing on that first set, it's definitely just not a great situation right at then. And then there was just a lot of unfortunate instances in the Kalos Pokemon League. A lot of time where on a different stage, Wumbulon may have died earlier. But I can understand the counterpick going to... I can understand the counterpick decision of going straight to whatchamacallit, Kalos. Yeah, Wumbulon won 2-0. Hell yeah. Do you mind if you can run up to the bar and get me more water? Thanks. We're just sorting out some of the details now, but we will have some more matches coming up in a bit. Believe our next match... I don't know what our next match is going to be. We've got a lot of good matches.
Let me go check and see if anybody's not playing.
Alrighty. We're just going to quickly check around and see what we've got. We still have quite a few people in the top side of winners bracket. Still people who have yet to play their game 1. Oh. And Neon is apparently in hell organizing this tournament. Somebody needs to pay this man more.
Are you for real?
I'm so sorry.
I'm already in the amateur bracket.
I'm gonna play Ridley anyways. I don't care.
Based. 2 Ridleys in amateur bracket. You'll love to see it. All right. Can you also grab me water? Yeah, that's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ridley! Hell yeah. We love some Ridley up in here. A ubiquitous classic. Nobody can hate the Ridley. Well, you can, but then, like, you have to consider the moral implications. Motherfucker said ubiquitous. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. I just kind of say the words. I don't think, I just speak. That's what commentary is. Yeah, so they're still sorting out all the bracket situation. They'll come up with a game plan. And then we will have some new matches. My water. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Remember to stay hydrated. If you need to go to the washroom, feel free to go to the washroom. Take all the time you need. We got some downtime right now. I'm not gonna go to be right back right now because I don't know when our next match is gonna be. It should be soon. I don't think we're gonna be waiting too long here. God, I'm so scared to play in the amateur bracket. I am so rusty. I was like, oh, I'll play some friendlies, and then it's like, hey, do you want to enter amateur bracket? I'm like, why not? I'm kind of nervous. I haven't played this game in like a while. Well, I played it, but like, I've kept up with it. I just haven't really been playing because COVID hit and I don't want to play online. Oh. Calling Ammies. Oh boy. All right. Looks like I gotta go. They're gonna have to figure out commentary without me. So I will be right back. Where's Smasher? Smasher's around, Q-Tip. I will be right back. I gotta go play my set. I'll hit the be right back button. You gamers take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in a bit.
Returning to base.
Stop battle. Fox. Wario.
Ninja. Yoshi.
Hello, gamers. Welcome back. Big Sauce fan. Yo, how we feeling about Lunis versus Wumbulon, though? Wumbulon currently on the King DDD, on his King DDD grind set. Welcome back. Thank you, Angel. Ooh, Looney's started taking an early stock over on FD. All right. I was looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute. Greens isn't legal? Yeah, we're on FD. Good attempt at the ledge trap. Yeah, Looney's playing his solid hit and run strategies. Good up smash on the punish. Sucks it was a sour spot that connected. Yep, Wumbo doing a fantastic job on the King DDD. Both players doing a fantastic job in general. It's a very even match. The only difference is that King DDD just weighs a metric ton more than Fox. But a Fox up smash does hurt. Definitely will kill here, I believe. Yeah, I already lost my set into the amateur bracket because my controller's fucked. When I hit left or right, it randomly just starts doing A inputs. Nice, it's even. Final stock. Lunis is up 1, so it's best of 5. So there's definitely a lot of room. Blame the controller? I actually can, because it did cause me to lose. Like, I'm literally jumped up from ledge, and I started doing aerials. Like, aerial moves. I don't know why. I wasn't pushing A. Sure you did great? I did alright. I'm trolling. I know you are. And that's a 2-0 for Lunis. I'm aware. I saw the little thingy.
Yeah, little box, little thing.
Little thingy, my bobber. Yeah, the little dude.
Let me.
You want in? All right.
I'm in for the entire time I'm waiting for enemies.
You want in? All right. Neon, our tournament organizer, who I have promised VTuber Riz.
Realest thing any day. I'll do anything.
You'll do anything for VTuber Riz. You've done enough today. You've worked hard.
Not hard enough. If it's hard enough to get VTuber Riz, I'm in for it. I'll do whatever more I need to do. I haven't been watching these, but I was saying, at the very least, I can tell you right now, Fox Robin, not great for Robin.
This is King DDD.
DDD Fox, you're playing King DDD, so that's your first downside. But if you can like at this point, DDD is just a penguin with it's a sortie. It's a sortie. This is a sortie.
He's a sortie with a projectile,
basically.
Yeah.
So as if you can at this point, like sorties usually beat the spacies. So at this point, it's just a question of, are you combo food or are you just going to keep him out long enough? That's the big thing.
Yeah, you kind of have to maintain a certain area. Angel says, I regret to inform you, you don't choose the VTuber Riz, the VTuber Riz chooses you.
Angel, I promise you, I am Fauna's strongest sapling. Please let me be.
Based, hell yeah.
I put 3 years of work into this shit for nothing. Oh my god, both whipping up smashes.
Yeah, that was dangerous position.
Both they just want to kill. They want the kill.
Yeah, they both just want. They just want. Yeah, death, destruction.
All right, I got a riddle for you.
Shoot.
DDD up air. How do you DI that?
No.
You have to DI that backwards.
Yeah.
Wherever he is, because it sends backwards. It's the dumbest thing ever. Oh, okay. I blinked and we're at 75.
Yeah. That's just Fox things.
That was actually a really good angle for Firefox. My god.
Oh yeah. He's got the notches on his controller, giving him better Firefox tilts.
So I don't want to be that guy, but it's looking like we're closing out here. I never come out. Listen, I love Caleb. I love Wumbo.
Hell yeah.
The only other Robin, period. But this is if it's a comeback, my God, this is I will actively post a full video of it on YouTube.
I want to believe just because it's content.
For real.
And because it'd be really funny.
Okay, well, big thing is you're also playing a heavy with Rage. Yeah,
No, that's in the chat.
Good game, good game. That was very, very close there. Wait, don't leak my Switch. Hold on. Don't leak my Switch.
Yo, you're getting leaked.
I'm getting leaked, bro.
You're being doxxed.
The Fire Emblem game that I played 2 chapters of and haven't played since.
You're being doxxed.
And for the guy who likes Fire Emblem. All right. Conflict. Can I get conflict on stream? So, 3-0 for Lunas. Good job. I'm again like remember what I said earlier, right? I'm thinking. I'm looking at all the people. I'm trying to see who gets that invite to No Style. And I think my bets are on Lunas. I think that's my heart and soul goes into Lunas. But I'm curious to see because we got this Mega Man guy here.
Oh yeah,
this Mega
Smasher
Man guy.
1001.
What happened to the first 1000, bro?
What happened to the first 1000?
What happened?
Why is there only one? Why is there 1001? What happened to the other Mega Men?
But not only the Mega Men, but the Mega Women and Mega Children too, bro. What happened to them?
Not just the Mega Men, but the Mega Women and the Mega Children.
Well, again, we're still on winner sides of both these players, guaranteed top 5, which is really, really good. For a tournament as stacked as this, like, that's incredible. So I give it up to them. Sauce is playing right now. Jeez, okay, Sauce beat Peach Fuzz, that's crazy.
Hell yeah.
We're waiting on Mike Lucatru, Jesus. Huh. All right, I think they're starting PS2, so very controversial take there.
Yeah. Oh, controversial, of course.
No one would ever. You want to update that?
Yeah. Smash her, but I hardly even know her. Hell yeah.
Here, there you go.
There, thank you.
Go.
All right.
So it's Smasher 1000
yeah.
and more?
Smash. That's not how you spell that. Smasher 1001 versus.
Change that scene real quick. Change that scene.
Oh, scene.
OBS. OBS. Change the scene.
Oh, right. Yeah. Give me a moment. Hang on, I'm gorgeous. There we go.
You're crazy.
This is conflict.
All right. Starting out here. So I'm trying to think of this matchup here, and this is gonna be a bullet hell. I can almost guarantee that. You got both characters all projectile heavy based. I think honestly, like, this is gonna be one of the few matchups where Leaf Shield is, instead of it just being an annoying like up close tick damage move, it's actually gonna protect him from stuff. Stray boomerangs, stray arrows. I don't know how it interacts with bomb, but we'll see how that goes. But I'm very interested here. Also, both Michigan players. Out of the very limited selection of Michigan players here, both meeting in winter semis. Kind of nuts. I'll give this back to you.
All right, thank you.
You wear the pants up here.
I wear the pants up. Where are your pants? Yeah.
Oh my God. That was a good razor blade to catch it there, but still gets the recovery off.
Yeah, this is. I do think Smasher wins this. It's by the sheer fact that Mega Man can kill. Mega Man is just a character that, can actually kill like that.
Ooh, that was a good shield poke too.
Totally, yeah.
The bomb's gonna help him get back here.
But no, misses the down air.
Wow, it's definitely looking like it's exactly like you said though. Smasher's just having a tough time trying to take out that stock, but as I say that, Conflict getting taken out there, and still in KO percent for Smasher here.
Yeah, but also Mega Man is a very heavy character, surprisingly heavy character.
Yeah, sure. Wait a second. I got an Amy set to play. I'm gonna camp out Shiro with Steve.
Hell yeah. You're playing Steve? You're a motherfucker.
We'll see how game 1 goes. If not, then I'll actually play the video game, but I'll try not to.
Valid. I lost to Morjimaru. I'm still pissed my controller's fucked.
Oh. Not gonna get a kill there.
Yeah, 155.
Jesus.
Mega Man's a big boy.
That narrow follows it out nice, yeah.
Yeah, that seals it out.
Okay, I don't want to ditch you here, but I'm gonna go play my Miami set.
No, you're all good.
Have fun. I will maybe be back unless somebody else with better commentaries here comes back.
Hell yeah, you have fun, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, so now this is like, there's like, yeah, Conflict got the kill, but it's so much damage is just racked up, and that's a big F smash. Flame Slash doesn't quite kill, but the next one definitely will. Crash Bomber, F smash dead. He needs to be nice to himself. Tell him he did a good job. Neon, you did a good job. There we go. I believe in Conflict, though. Yeah. This is, oh, yeah. Big boy. Heavy character. Just barely did not kill. That's a shame. It's the thing about Mega Man. Mega Man just kind of doesn't die. They had no business making this boy this heavy. Forward throw doesn't kill. And, oh, that's so close to dragging him off the top. Okay, that's a stock. There we go. Conflict definitely has an uphill battle here. It's not impossible, but it'd be really impressive. Yeah, offstage makes it back on. Good use of the bomb to has it kind of get out of jail free card. Oh, right. Mega Man uppy basically is just an escape, like free escape. 166. A Flame Slash will seal it here. And the F smash reaches just far enough. Seals out that first game. It's a tough matchup. Conflict is doing his best with what he has, but it's a tough matchup. Unless, like, he walks slowly or something and uses, like, Link's shield, but even then, that's still... It still puts you in a form of block stun, and you still have to deal with Mega Man as a whole, like, running in at you and shooting you with something else. Or just doing Flame Slash. Those up airs are also put in a lot of work. Lemons! Yeah, again, just a tough matchup. Not a really whole lot you can do here. But he has racked up quite a bit of percent. 95%. It does give Conflict the percentage lead. He can play a bit more passive, but he has to remain quite proactive in order to secure that first stock. And the drag down back air into the hard knuckle takes it. But now we're seeing Conflict picking up the pace, doing quite a bit of damage, putting in work. Charging up that arrow to full. Oh no. Eats a full charge F smash and gets stage spiked with the back air. That's rough. Has to block the Crash Bomber, and Mega Man gets hit by the Crash Bomber. Good parry into the up smash, doesn't quite kill, and the up air does seal it. We're now at pretty much an even game as we go into this last stock. It's pretty precarious, all things considered. Both players are kind of taking their time, finding their openings. Wait, did you... I didn't know that. Mega Man can cancel Leaf Shield by picking up an item. That's interesting. Conflict has the advantage here. The percent... Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Commentator's curse. Manages to pull himself up just after the F smash. Doesn't quite get hit by it. Has the bomb out just in case. Manages to recover. But gets hit by the F smash, and that's going to seal it. Game 2 goes to Smasher. Can cancel it by throwing an item up as well. Really? Interesting. All right, back at it again. Pokemon Stadium 2. It's not entirely, like, there's still room for potential. It did get to very close down to the wire at the last game. So I do believe Conflict could potentially bring this back. It's definitely a lot of room here. With smart projectile play, I do believe that he can absolutely do this. It's a slow and steady war of attrition here. Trying to push each other back into the corner. Gets caught with the boomerang, misses the down air, but still has the percent lead. Hard Knuckle doesn't quite get it, but up smash seals the first stock, going to Conflict. Sitting at 98%, so anything he can take at this point for percent-wise is just extra gas in the tank. Or, nah, that's not going to be the stock, but no, it is going to be his stock. Ending into a pretty much even game, even stocked. God, Smasher's just really clean with the Metal Blades, really clean with his projectile play. Both these players are really clean with their projectile play. Hard Knuckle's going to seal out that stock. Yep, both players trying to play as patient as possible. Conflict slowly inching his way back into the center stage. Smasher's throwing the whole kitchen sink. Slowly trying to fight his way back in, but the lemons catch him. Just do his hit stun is enough to cancel him out of the boomerang animation and allows Smasher to just advance back in. But forward air doesn't quite take it. It's so close. And Z-drop Metal Blade into Hard Knuckle. Shield pokes. And then that seals out game 3. A 3-0 for Smasher 1001 over Conflict. Good games to both players. Definitely a difficult matchup. I respect the effort. That was 3-0. Still a very solid showing from both players. It's not the end for Conflict either. Conflict still has a run through losers bracket still. But now, we have a very interesting matchup coming up here. Smasher 1001 versus Lunice. Lunice, very fast, very aggressive Fox player. Versus Smasher 1001, who is heavy defensive. Not heavy defensive, very good projectile play, and very aggressive. I still think it's a very interesting matchup to see. That is our winners finals. That will be our winners finals match. We are not having it right now, but it's something to look forward to. So our next matchup is Salim versus... Let's refresh.
What was the score between you and Contra? 2-1? Okay.
Oh. Hang on.
Nope. That's all I know. I don't know anything more than that. What are you looking for?
I'm looking just for the bracket top 8. It was there, but then I wanted to refresh it because Salim's playing now.
What was the score last game?
It was 3-0 for Smasher 1001.
Oh, sorry, yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay, sure.
All right, yeah, weird. Thanks, start.gg.
Love this website.
This website is fantastic.
All right. I will stop reaching over. Okay. Actually,
No, you're good.
So who we got? Ninth place, we have Peach Fuzz, Katru, Mamba, Clem. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. I say for Clem, he way outplays the seeding, so good on him.
Good on him.
All right. I'll let you do your thing there.
Alrighty.
We are in. I got this. We are in losers eights, quarters, semis. Yep. So we're in losers eights. Alrighty then, chat room. Is electric super effective against water? Something I've never actually noticed about this matchup is that Pikachu is strong against 2 of the Pokemon. Too bad. Does he win this matchup? He probably does, right? Oh, super effective, obviously, yeah. But for this, for actual gameplay matchup perspective, your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea. This is probably even if I had to guess.
Well, I think Pikachu is just a more well-rounded character than, like, I think realistically, thinking about it, I think Ivysaur is the only character that manages to beat Pikachu, just for the sheer fact that Ivysaur has, like, very disjointed normals that can reach far enough to, like, handle Pikachu's pressure.
Right. Oh my god, that was a great payback.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Pikachu can easily kind of, like,
ooh, that was an incredible confirm. My god.
Yeah. That was amazing.
Alright. That makes it, that just, it doesn't change much.
Yeah, it just changes
okay,
the icons.
I looked away to change that. What happened?
I don't know. I looked away too.
All I know for sure is Ivysaur did not get swapped out, so you might be right.
Yeah, Ivysaur definitely is the, like, workhorse of this team. Yeah, Charizard is just, like, also gets kind of countered by Pikachu.
Oh, it's a heavyweight. It's a heavyweight in Pikachu.
Yeah.
Like, that's combo food.
Exactly. So Ivysaur's definitely the de facto best one to go for.
Good air. I didn't realize it lingered that long.
Oh yeah, it's a surprise. It lasts surprisingly long. But yeah, it's also kind of to the detriment because it is only one hit.
Back
Unlike that.
Down throw to Nair. Okay, interesting. Both, I think they're both just trying to. Seems like they're just fighting for space right now.
Yeah, they're kind of just wanting to establish themselves and control the middle.
If I had to guess, we're gonna hit around 80%, and then that's when Salim switches over to Ivysaur and just gets shit rolling. Either that or one time that he goes into disadvantage, if he gets sent off stage once, then Ivy. Okay.
Oh, there we go. 80%.
Yep.
All right on the money.
That was a really good tether cancel there.
Yeah, these tether cancels are kind of weird. I don't know how they work exactly.
It's all it is. You basically if you still have a double jump out, if you still have your double jump when you go for the tether, you can cancel it into basically a double jump.
Oh, okay.
So instead of fully tethering to the ledge, you just cancel by just double jumping normally. Byleth.
Yippee, Byleth. Yippee. Wahoo. Ooh, good tech.
Incredible tech. Wow. Now we got. Oh my god, they're both off stage.
Yep, they're living.
Are we going to recover on stage? No. There we are there. Any throw from Charizard kills here.
Any throw, any smash attack, anything from Charizard.
Forward
air works
yeah,
too.
Yeah. 150 on a rat, that ain't gonna make it last long, that's for sure. Also, the creator of this claimed that you can just press F1 and F2 to update the scores, but that just doesn't work.
That's weird. Oh well.
Where are we going? Where do we think we're going? If I'm Mike Liu, you don't. Obviously, you want to go back to your Pikachu stages, which are a lot of your.
Yeah, Smashville.
Yeah, Smashville. Yeah. So Smashville, Hollow. I guess FD.
FD. Yeah. Oh, Diddy.
He's not.
Huh?
Not going Diddy. He would never. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, he's hovering over Diddy. That's.
You know who's right next to Diddy though?
Pokemon trainer.
Pokemon. Yeah.
That's fair. Look, sometimes you gotta have an open mind.
That's the fake hype, but it's like, oh, is he really going Wii Fit Trainer? Oh no, he's not. Okay.
Is he really going Wii Fit Trainer?
All right. Well, back to neutral.
Yeah, this is a. It's Squirtle Pikachu is a very scrappy matchup.
I was gonna say it's so mobile. Like they're running around, they're just trying to get hits, but
yeah, it's a constant scramble, which is kind of fun. I respect it.
It is really nice to see though. Like you obviously see the difference of how well designed PT is, and the way that as soon as Salim finds a point where he's in disadvantage or he just has a kill option, immediate swap.
Yeah.
And he knows. It's clear.
Oh yeah.
I think Squirtle sends Pikachu off stage and then immediately switches to Ivysaur.
That's a or just yeah
defensively. Yeah, that's what you have to do there. Great offstage presser from Mike Liu. Oh my god. Barely every single one of these hits. Is that a good trade? No, not enough. It's Pikachu.
Pikachu lives, of course.
If you somehow find a way to SD on Pikachu, so you're legally allowed to get your controller unplugged mid-set. There's no reason, like Pikachu, Sora, there's like zero reason you should ever SD with those characters.
Oh,
that might be big punish.
That's big, yeah.
Down throw's gonna just tackle some damage there.
Back air definitely gonna kill.
Not even a sweet spot, but from all the way across the stage.
Yeah, big hitbox, and I don't know, maybe
it's like 120 on Pikachu.
Yeah, it was a big hit on a light character. It works.
And we go down throw, up air. Another one. That's two. Can we go for three?
64.
Oh my god.
Why not? Why not? That's just a little bit of damage. And he's dead.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I was like, I was believing. I believed for a minute there.
If he lived that, if he didn't get sent to the blast zone immediately and just flare blitzed back, I would have been hyped. That would have been some high tier shit. But nah, I respect it.
Back air. Ooh,
oh,
that's close to recovery there. But I think if I'm Salim, I think I can just get a quick throw or a tilt real quick and just take it. Oh my god.
That works too.
Yeah,
goddamn, fly.
And yeah, well that's last stock.
Yup.
Man, it's been a long journey of 2.5 minutes, huh? Jesus, this matchup goes fast. Oh my lord.
It's Squirtle versus Pikachu is like just fast, and then the Ivysaur comes out, and the Ivysaur's just like, I am going to do a little bit of, as we call, damage.
Nice
Die.
spike. Very well done.
Perish. Shadow Realm now. Shadow Realm. Deceased. Any peaches at all? Doesn't look like there's any peaches. You just press down to cancel tether, lol. Alrighty. Thank you for the heads up. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Potentially final matchup. Mike Liu taking his time, hovering over some options. Incineroar. That's different. Let's see it. Where's the big man? Where's the big boy? It's Incineroar time. All right, here we go. This is now a bit more problematic as, yeah, he's now in down throw, down air range and down throw, back air range. Goes right into surf. Yeah, that's 66%. Very strong start here for Salim. This is a tough one for Incineroar. Mike Liu has to slow down and kind of establish himself, but Incineroar, I feel like Incineroar's kind of a difficult one in all of the matchups. Because for Ivysaur is very good at Ivysaur has good disjoints. Squirtle has really good rush down. And Charizard also has very good disjoints with back air and such. This might be a bit of a challenge. But Mike Liu making it work. As we go back into the Squirtle. Squirtle securing the first kill. We're back to an even game. As we go into the second stock here. Yup, here we go. But Mike Liu immediately making it an even game. Yeah, these stray hits from Incineroar just do a ton of damage as he swaps back into the Ivysaur. Now it's time to do a bit of damage here as he got a revenge stack up. Stacks more revenges up on, and 112%. That's actually a good point that I haven't thought of. He could just use revenge on the Razor Leafs to build up stacks there. Swaps over to the Charizard. Tries for a Flare Blitz. That's pretty greedy. Oh, that's going to hurt. Goes for a neutral air. And gets back aired for his troubles. It's off stage. This could be... Oh, he doesn't. He just goes down. But this is pretty easy to take. He is sitting just at Squirtle on 133. Incineroar could just hit anything and Squirtle will die. And there it is. The back air seals it out. 26%. Not a massive loss. But he swaps immediately into the Ivysaur for this next part, which is very big and seals it out. Salim with a clean 3-0 over Mike Liu. Good stuff from both players. Wasn't an easy matchup either way. Salim, just a very strong player. Mike Liu, also two very strong players as a whole. Difficult matchups. All right, next up. Wumbulon and Sauce. We got Yoshi versus Robin. Yo.
Is the mic on?
It is.
Okay, I reverse 3-0'd Wastaken. I haven't reverse 3-0'd someone since I reverse 3-0 Commander Ice with Da Ike. Da Ike versus Ridley. I'm not even kidding. I have not reversed 3-0'd someone since that time. If I'm losing, I lose.
If it's any consolation, you could definitely reverse 3-0 me now. Or you know what? You'll probably just 3-0 me in general. I am washed.
Ice L.
Huh?
Clowning on you? Shit.
Ice L, Ice L, Ice L.
You can write this one as well. Losers quarters.
Okay. Just like Tetris, Angel, I've beaten you in Tetris.
There's some lore here I don't know, is there?
Yeah, Angel and I play Tetris, and they are significantly better than me at it, but I beat them sometimes, and it's funny, and I always hold it over them every time I beat them. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep doing that because it's very funny, and he's lying.
I'm glad you're just better. Oh God, I'm glad you're just better.
Thank you. Yeah, you know what? It's a lot. It's a very difficult. It's a very difficult time being so good at Tetris. Have you watched that movie that's like The Unbearable Weight of like Significant Talent or whatever it is?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's like that.
Gotcha. Okay, I know exactly what that's like.
Suffering from success. Yeah, exactly. You got it.
All right. Well,
I'm glad Angel could put it into words for me. Anyway.
All right. Well, I'm in a moral dilemma right now. I love my co-TO. He's a great guy. I also love my character. So go both players. I can't. I'm not allowed to have any bias on this one. But if I have to, this is the last starting player in bracket. So let's go Sauce.
That's fair. I like Wumbulon. I like Wumbulon. I think I like Wumbo just as in general. I think it's such a base name, and plus he plays King DDD, so it's like, how can one person become more based, you know?
For real.
And it's already like, yeah, Sauce is doing a bit. Oh, okay, he does have a double jump. Sometimes I forget how high Yoshi double jump goes. It's like, oh yeah, I'm living. And then I have.
Ooh, good back air.
Damn. That killed.
That thing's shield pokes to hell.
Right. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. And it's also one of those moves where you can just let go of the shield button and it'll just auto shield the rest of it.
Yeah.
If you let go of it, then you get punished for it.
Yeah, because there's probably enough of a space of a gap between each hit that you can drop shield.
Oh my God, that might have been it. Good nair.
That is it.
All right.
Oh,
good.
Yeah, that is it.
That means we're doing losers, winners, and then we're doing semis, losers.
Okay, so it'll be a bit.
Yeah. 2-1 for you.
Still, Wumbulon could probably.
Oh, hey, Alex. Hi.
It's a tough matchup. Unbiased news. Look, all I'm saying is that I'm very good at Tetris, and I'm glad you're pointing it out. I've transferred all of my Smash skill. Oh my God, that killed.
Well, Alright, I'm gonna go dip in. I'm gonna go body Morgan with my purple guy.
Your purple guy.
Wait, Morgan's now drowned? What
Yeah.
the fuck? You were TOing. I'm no offense. I kind of expect to be issues with making fools. Morgan? Heyo.
Heyo.
Alright. What game are we on?
We're on game 2.
Yeah, this is a matchup Sauce has a lot of experience in. He doesn't like Levin.
any Yoshi does not like swords, to be honest. But he has so much space with the Neon and Wum.
Yeah. It's definitely made it work.
Oh, but Robin recovery, one of the deepest you can go in the game.
That's true. It's just making it, but it's still just like the sheer terror that goes into your system when you get hit by a spike at early on.
Oh my, yeah, exactly. I will say one thing that I've always noticed in this matchup is Wumblein loves spamming Levin. And like, while spamming Levin is good, especially against like Yoshi, once he loses that Levin, it's dangerous, you know?
Yeah.
And when he throws out so willy-nilly, eventually Sauce can get in for free.
Like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, it's still only just even.
Like once that Levin's gone, he doesn't no longer has to respect aerials nearly as much, especially with that armor. Ooh. That's a great kill. Town City was a great choice by. Oh wait, Wumblein chose it. That's a.
Yeah.
With Yoshi edge game, that's a very scary choice. But then again, Yoshi.
They want the bigger stage presence so that they could zone more probably.
And maybe bigger, taller ceiling for the up air combos from Yoshi too.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
The thing is, like, Robin also loves coming up the side with back air, throw into Thoron, that's what it was.
Yeah. Thoron throws.
Ooh, snipe with Elf Thunder.
Just the Thunders in general, I feel, are pretty good at that.
Good air dodge by Sauce right there.
Still waiting on that.
Ooh, up air, and he went for the egg snipe follow up. Yeah. Good Levin. So, when Yoshi has rage, he's not heavy, but he feels heavy. It's so hard to kill him. Robin Levin Sword cleans that stock up really well. So good job, Wum, killing him before any more percent can be taken.
Now we're back into a pretty dangerous situation here.
Ooh, I love
wait a minute.
Oh, that's about 15% healed, and he gets a book.
And he gets to read.
He's not Pit.
He's literate. He knows how to read.
Ooh, I will say I love Wumbleon's usage of. Oh, good cover with the air. But Wumbleon's usage of just plain Thunder to keep Yoshi as toes and off of him is really smart.
Yeah, his use of just like using Thunder and like to maintain space and distance is like very smart. And that's
good kill.
Very strong kill.
Yeah, even though it's taller ceiling, Robin's also just so strong you don't even care about most of the time.
Absolutely. It's just like you get hit by the arc fire, it's like, alright, time to die.
That's the one move that doesn't fake a kill screen is so strong. Ooh, I like the use of egg clanking with the Thunder. And one looks like Patchy's pulling a good lead right now. He's momentum.
Oh, but here we go.
The Yoshi tax evasion combo is coming out right here.
Yo, he don't want to pay. He's got to, Yoshi learned how to combo his IRS.
Ooh, up air.
Not quite.
I love seeing fair up air strings with Yoshi. He gets some really cool shenanigans.
No. Okay, dead.
Wait, no.
Yeah, nothing.
He didn't have a jump.
Yeah, not quite. Nothing you can really do there, I don't think.
And it's such a soft spike, the window attack is much smaller. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
It's rough.
So what will Wum choose? Character count pick? We're sticking to all Robin today. Let's find out.
There might be a swap. There might be a DDD swap, but even then.
Right, well, Wum has like 5 different characters to play, so.
Really? I know there's the DDD and the Robin.
Yeah, those are the main two you see pop out, but this King has deep pockets. I don't think he likes DDD Yoshi though.
That's fair. That seems like a hellish matchup.
There's the combos for days, and DDD doesn't exactly have good kill options on Yoshi. Plus, a multi-hit up air will get armored sometimes.
Yeah, because of the double jump.
Yeah, Yoshi armor can be a monster. Drum roll, folks.
Minecraft. No, Robin. I thought it was Steve changing the drip.
Oh my God! It looks like a Yoshi. He's blending in with the herd.
He's blending in. He's now one of them.
We'll have to measure all the Yoshi's tongue to figure out which one's Robin.
Day 24. They don't.
Oh
know
wow!
One of them.
That was interesting. They Sauce F tilted and Robin jab barely hit him with it. Well, and here's the Yoshi tax evasion combos.
It's surprising because Yoshi F tilt is like such a consistently good frame trap.
Oh, there's the armor all over. It is.
It just frame traps into itself, and it's like, oh, okay.
Ooh.
God.
I love Sauce's use of movement, and then Wumbleon's barely outspacing him and punishing was smart.
Yeah. Sauce just has a very he plays very defensive and then just goes for like these massive combos. Oh no!
Yeah, one thing I love watching in Sarnia is over time, Sauce went from a greedy Yoshi to using the greed appropriately. It's so fun seeing when he pops out.
Absolutely.
Good pun. Wow, that almost died. Small battle nonetheless. I thought he would. I'm surprised he lived. All right, Levin is out.
Levin's out.
Oh no! No jump. Makes it back. The thing is, if that hits, that's about 30% healed even with mash.
Yeah, Levin sword.
Sauce cannot get down beat right now.
He's gotta play a little bit more patient.
Oh, that shield though. I like one's patience and playing it safe. It looks so good. Big excessively low.
Gets the catch
Tom
with the last hit of that back air, just as you were saying it.
Back to even Stevens. Oh, Sauce's micro space was brilliant. The very tip of that back air catching Robin.
Yeah. He's got he's got a decent understanding of his hitbox. A good understanding of his hitboxes.
I love seeing microspaces, but this is stressful.
Oh no, no Levin.
Oh. Down tilt. And that's gonna be 12% healed. Nice heal bomb.
Yum yum.
Usually that's Yoshi saying it, but man, when Robin eats, he eats. That Levin is so scary, and he's keeping it just so Sauce can't approach. Oh, the read, but Robin's living. No good cover. That fire is so laggy. Unfortunately, Sauce goes under and hits him. That's that part is Yoshi's have to be careful throwing their egg, and it's the same concept from Robin, so he knows exactly what to look for when Robin's throwing fire. Oh, was that Sour Spot Sweet Spot?
That was, I think so. Yeah, that was both hits.
Wow. That's not something you see very. Oh, armor hit and got knocked out. That's a weird one.
That's a new one for sure. That one's for the
folks.
folks.
Looking for the jab reset, not quite getting it. Wumblin playing a very good game. Can he bring it back?
It's definitely possible. Has to play it very patiently. And his Levin sword just ran out.
Up air.
This is scary.
Who calls the neutral air dodge? Very smart by Sauce. Good read.
That's a 3-0 for Sauce.
I'm curious if Woman was trying to air dodge the ground or air dodge the ledge there. That's what I want to know. I think he still might have got 2-framed by the Yoshi down smash, but.
Me and Flame next.
Huh?
Me and Flame next.
Let's bracket openly.
Yep, you and Salim, yep. Hey, Sauce. Good shit.
There you
go. That was a 3-0?
3-0, yeah. Right. Already submitted it.
Now we got Conflict from Michigan and Salim Shady from London.
Do you want to handle commentary for a bit? I'm just going to go and take a quick break.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. How do I hit active on this? There it goes. Start match. Yeah, Conflict will be Young Link and Salim will be Pokemon Trainer. This will be a really good match, actually. Like, they both convert so well off projectiles, so it makes it fun. I mean, it can get really campy, but when it blows up, it blows up. All right, we got two very different regions here. We got London versus Michigan. This could be a good match, folks. I think most of the time, most people come off who converts the best off the projectiles, whether it be a Charizard with Fire Breath, keeping some of the edge, whether it be Ivysaur, Razor Leaf in the up air, back air, or Khan will be the boomerang, or arrows in the forward air, up air. But Salim's Squirtle put him in a lot of work. That's a lot of damage. And Young Link hates having people on top of him, so that fast character and small makes it really difficult. So Conflict acting, bringing it back in kind, making it even. Are we going to see an early kill, or are we going to see some swaps? Let's find out. Ooh, 93. That's a lot of damage on a Squirtle, but Ivysaur is out. Midweight, very comboable, unfortunately, but unfortunately, not having the boomerang, getting hit by a snipe with the Vine Whip. Power Up, I think? Not sure. But it was a beautiful conversion by Salim. I like Khan going for the down air conversion, not quite getting it, but the up air finishing it. Good shit. And we're back to Young Link versus Squirtle, which is a very, again, I think Young Link has some issues at speed. And Salim is showing it as he gets through the projectiles and smacks Khan around. Ooh, good use of bomb to get out of disadvantage there. Smart. And that Squirtle down just eats Young Link up B, and it's rare to see a good move to counter down up B like that. So I appreciate seeing what he's doing. Because it's not even just a one hit, it's a follow-up hit too. Ooh, Squirrel down smash. Oh, and the Ivy. The Zord is out. Beware, little. Unfortunate by Salim. So I'm about to say you had a high roll final dragon boss there, but it happens. Salim can bring it back, but Conflict's gonna obviously take that, and he wants to get as far as possible. We're at 45, 60. How much extra credit will this Young Link get? 65, 70? Salim needs to get this stock, 140. And getting that stock with Young Link is hard unless you're playing good edge games, good offstage in my opinion. So it's Iso has good conversions, but he needs to land it. And Zard's out. Back air misses, but the up B, very smart catching Khan in the air. Good stuff. Oops. Squirrel grabbing through the up smash. I was not expecting that frame data. Ivy's out. I think Slim wants to get some good damage rack here, and Ivy definitely has a damage rack capability. Oh, bomb the down air, and that is a good kill. So much for that. Ivy's just got debulbed. Ugh. Alpha goes up 1-0, and hopefully game 2, Slim can bring it back without an SD, because that was a rough SD at 60 with Charizard. Ooh, got some good. We got a lot of people watching the stream. Hello, friends. Game 2, we are going. Ooh, I see a music switch by Salim. He is thinking carefully. Oh, Khan's gets a drink of water and he's ready to go. We're doing that milk chug with Young Link. We're at Battlefield. I like this interesting choice. Bigger stage, a bit more survivability for Pokemon Trainer. Young Link, although has some great kill conversions, might not always get the earliest times. Plus that Triplets will give a lot more movement capability to Celine versus Khan. But that up air shark is definitely something to be fearful of when you have a Link on the stage. Ooh, that call out with the F smash. Ivy's F smash range is so good. Bomb recovery, and Ivy says, no, you are out. This is my stage, my stock. I see what Khan's doing. He's trying to get these extensions with the projectiles. They look good, but Slim's playing it smart, using throws to armor through them or just jump around them. And Khan needs to get the stock soon, because right now it's at 64. That damage rack is terrifying, especially with Ivy or Charizard on the horizon. Ooh, that size of Battlefield really helping Salim with the survival, and that was a smart choice. Ooh. Leaf shield, and ooh, not leaf shield. Back air call on the telegraph. See, this is one of the big things about telegraphs. They're laggy, and the range sweet spots with a lot of arrows, unfortunately. That was an excellent kill by Salim. Very good knowledge. Ooh, but excellent shield pressure. Forward air, weaken it. Up air to catch him coming out. Good play by Khan. But he has a long, long way to make it up, unfortunately. And I think Salim wants to keep him out. Ooh, up air. Probably one of the most terrifying up airs in the game, in my opinion. That Ivy's massive. Down F tilt. I swear I don't see that very often by Ivy. Look at a really nice extension by Salim. I appreciate seeing that. Recovery doesn't quite make it back, and Salim with a solid 2 stock. Can we get a 69 in chat? Nice. Yeah, I see you, Angel. One. I'm glad to see Salim answer back with some confidence too. Game 3, fight. Ooh, start with bomb, do more damage to himself before seeing the Squirtle, and Squirtle's gonna start with that rack instantly. 56, 61. Ooh. It just keeps going and going. My gosh. Salim wants to make work of this stock real quick. And the downs. Ooh. Disgusting. Salim, he doesn't even need Ivy or Charizard. That down smash alone was perfect. And the extra credit is building. Ooh. I think Conflict's mental state is taking some damage. He needs to recover that and start thinking how he needs to take that stock, how he needs to space out to prevent the Squirtle combo to combo. Also, doing some good damage, not gonna kill quite yet, even though it's PS2. Ooh, beautiful reset. Oh my god. Yeah, Salim wants this over. He just wants to. I want my money in the run kind of situation. I like Conflict's movement. Using that, trying to grab an air dodge, but Salim just gets hit by it. Ivy's not dying yet. There. Ooh, not quite. Salim is playing it so well going to kill moves, but any kind of kill conversion. And it just takes one hit by an Ivy Razor Leaf just to get conversion, because that 180 max rage, oh my. And the carry up, he will do it. Oh. Oh, I saw. Oh. Now Salim really, I think he's really, in this match, he's really mastered mixing up between a rush down and a slowdown. That timing change has messed up Conflict a lot, because he has to change his pattern. He has to match his pattern with Boomerang and Arrow to keep out both characters. It's so different. Oh. All right, chat. I have to go play my Miami bracket, but good luck and have fun. Never mind, I got permission to finish the set before I play Miami, so this will be fun. Ooh, Khan. I wonder what happened. Before Khan was getting some really nice extensions, now he's only getting like 1 and 2s against Squirtle. I wonder what changed, whether it be DI patterns by Salim, or a mentality state, or what could have changed. Ooh, I like the up air attempt, but Squirtle's so short, landing up air not quite catching him. Thank you, Angel. Ooh, uh-oh, the reset, the down smash, it's another stock. Gone. Yeah, Khan's gotta be a bit more careful with that. It's hard to react, but it is reactable, friends. Oh, Salim wants to finish it. Nope, not yet. What will Khan do to bring this back? He needs... I want to see a bit more movement with arrows, just to bait in Squirtle and avoid him. Because while grounded arrow is good, it can give some very scary stuff. Good punish on the switch. I hardly see good punish on Pokemon Switch. That was beautiful. F tilt, and okay, back in neutral. Damn, that Razor is causing some problems for the item expert. Good air dodge by Salim, getting down and out of there. Ooh, unfortunate. Boomerang in disadvantage was a problem there, and oh gosh, taunt? Did I see a taunt? Oh no, oh no. Mental damage has been applied. And boot, even though applied, did not get him the kill. Ooh, I like that. Ivysaur had the bomb. Managed to throw it away before getting an aerial, and Khan with an appropriate punish for the bad back air. Alright, let's see what Khan can do to get some damage on the board. Ooh, grab, flank with a jab. Interesting. Man, it's unfortunate to see a negative on hit. Arrow right there. Broke is hitting him for free for hitting him. Oh, there goes the tether block, but making him back with a smart upbeat to space out Squirtle. Scroll might be fast, but he still can't handle disjoints very well. And Khan's going to prove that right here. Good coverage, keeping air dodge there. I wonder if Khan has some conditioning set up at this point, because every time he gets a hit, it feels like Salim almost always air dodges neutral down. He might get a charge smash at some point. I don't know Khan's history. I want to know. I don't know his conditioning habits or how he works around his opponents. Uh-oh. Charizard. Final boss. Up air finishing the Lizard. Back to Squirtle. Khan at 118. Can we see a Game 5? I want to see a Game 5. What about you, chat? Ooh, good tech. You can see Salim wants to finish this real quick. Down air, up air. Interesting. That's a lot of damage. We got a Rage Young Link. Oh, bomb cover? Unfortunate. He wanted to go for it all, but he needed the bomb to be a bit later. Good game, Salim. Good conflict. It was a great game 4 set. Unfortunately, could not bring it back. And Khan was definitely bring it back. And now, that is our losers quarters match. Now we're going to see the winners finals. We're going to see Lunice, a Foxman from London, versus Smasher 1001, a Mega Man from Michigan. And this is going to be interesting because not many people have Mega Man practice, but at the same time, one of Mega Man's worst matchups is Fox. So I'm curious how that's going to go. I got to go play my Miami bracket, but after that, I will be right back to commentate some more. See you guys later.
Stop battle! Pokemon Trainer! Yoshi! Pokemon Trainer! Trainer. Pokemon Trainer. Three, two, one, go! Pokemon Trainer. Mega Man! Pokemon Trainer! Three, two, one, go! Pokemon Trainer. Three, two, one, go! Trainer.
All right. All right, Jay, I'm back for the action. Managed to get 6-0'd by Mortimer on amateur bracket, but it was fun. Now we're going to see the Smasher versus Lunas match. Sounds like Lunas had a destructive game one. I want to see how Smasher evolve for this, because this is actually one of Mega Man's worst matchups. Worst matchups, I should say. At least when I talk to Smasher. Considering Lunas won set one and took a very convincing game one here, makes sense to me now. Okay. Yeah, Sparrow will be like, it's over. Yeah, kinda. But never give up. This Smasher can adapt. He can cook, and I want to see what happens. Honestly, whoever takes the first stock here could be huge. Good up smash. Just calling out Smasher and getting that kill. Now can Smasher get the kill on Fox? That's the question. Ooh, that's a lot of extra credit so far. 61. Still living. And that Smasher finally takes the stock. 6% on him. But that's definitely a possible kill percent with Fox. But a shield break. Very clean by Smasher. Oh, mistiming the bomb. He wanted to do a crash bomb down air combo, but he could not quite get it. But in that moment, Smasher has basically evened it up, especially with Fox's weight. So I am curious what's going to happen here. Ooh, like the side B attempt, but being blocked, and Smasher not even punishing it. So that down air, not exactly an easy thing to punish on shield. Lunas the patience. I love seeing that. Smasher disadvantage off stage. Gets Melby back. Punish just up smash. Fox up smash, very hard to punish with his frame data, especially on shield. You have to either simply spot dodge it or whiff, make him whiff. Up tilt, not a sweet spot, but a good hit. Oh, I know Lunas is going for that up smash, and ooh, Smasher does not tech, and Lunas gets a full breakfast of Metal Man. Smasher needs to take the stock, get some hope back in this set. Ooh, good spacing with that fair. That multi-hit. Oh, wow, that Fox can jump, but forward air, clean it up. Remember, Fet Chat, Fox is light. I wonder how much trouble that reflector actually gives Mega Man. So a lot of his moves have projectile basis to them. Like Leaf Shield, Metal Blade, down air, all reflectable, and up air. Oh, unfortunately, not hitting Lunas with the Leaf Shield, so coming back and hit him back. So we're back to even Steven, folks. Fox side B, back to ledge safely. Leaf Shield again. Ooh, no punish this time, unfortunately. Fox and Metal Blade seems like a terrifying thing, honestly. He probably comboed so much with it. Ooh, good side B, pushing Master back in disadvantage. Wow, that was catching the side B range with an up tilt short. Good Shoryu by Smasher, making this 1-1. He ain't going out without a fight. I think we all know Lunas wants a bit of platforms at this point. He wants to be able to move around Mega Man's movement, and that platform to be able to run will give him a good speed boost. We're going, ooh, small battlefield, small ceiling, great movement, small field though. So let's see what happens. And it's a very patient start. Looks like Lunas getting first hit, but Smasher getting full conversion, honestly. Fox at 34. Not able to punish Leaf Shield yet. Ooh, good punish there. 36, 40. Rapid jab getting more damage before. Oh my god. Lewis is keeping Smasher at ledge. Just the sheer amount of damage. And Smasher going for the cheese down there. Lewis just jumping back in stage safely. Smart Fox play. Ooh, good punish on the side. He grabbed back air. Oh, he was lined up for a Shoryu, but didn't reaction time. Unfortunate for Smasher. Lunas back in bandage state. Playing it very slow, safe. I'm loving this methodical, slow play by Lunas. And nair up smash, not quite killing, but the back air! No, that is no lie there. That is a true, powerful kill. Ooh, Smasher going for the shield break count and not getting it. Lunas patience, I am loving it. Smasher whipping the forward. Is this man getting a little bit tired? I'm curious. He is having difficulty now that Fox's platforms and can dash dance for distance. Sure, you can. And that is back in the set. 22% is a high gap. And one Mega Man conversion can definitely start changing it, but Lunas can definitely get that kill early, that's for sure. Maybe not early, but conversion up smash. Ooh, great rush cancel, but Lunas punishing him for it. Raw up smash, call out. Smasher back on the back foot. 2 stocks Lunas, 1 stock Smasher. And that movement is definitely giving Metal Man trouble. And good, ooh, not quite full conversion, but got the 2 hits. That nair dodge actually done Smasher so much work. Oh, that should have been a good kill, but he actually got too eager with the down air. Unfortunate. That backer will finish Lunas. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, Lunas makes it back. Damn, I forgot how good of a Magnet Hand Fox can have. And damn. Lunas is so good at surviving, it is difficult. 37%, 97, so Lunas at 97. Smasher needs to seal stock soon. Lunas' movement so crisp. F smash. I'm assuming misinput. Yes. Fox in the corner, 116. Backer will seal it. Smasher only was 43% on his stock. This is very doable. Both of them can convert on each other pretty good for damage at this point. Smash, I think stock Fox can one touch 20%. Mega Man can one touch about 36. Will the jab reset upper? Oh my god, I take it back. That's about 50%, 40-50%. Insanity. I love the way how Lunas optimizes some of this stuff. It's holy cow. Up air. Metal Robot's a bit heavier. Not gonna die yet. But the up smash for the, I'm assuming the 2-frame crouch landing made him guaranteed to get the up smash. Oh, we got a foul on the court. One of our gamers hit Lunas with the basketball. Faux shame. But it's all smiles and laughs. We're all good. I have not updated the scores. This could be Smasher's tourney game. He needs to secure this. And of all stages, we're going to Kalos. That's an interesting choice. Mega Man definitely can survive a lot longer, but Fox up smash just kills at times. Apologies, chat, and update in time, but 2-1, Lunas could win this all. And back to the action. Here we go. Start off with Metal Blade pellets. Ooh, Smasher with the first true conversion, but oh, I would say Fox. A lot of damage in their conversions, and that was looking good. Man, Smasher's forced to respect a lot of those fast aerials. Oh, here comes the damage. It's racking. That Nair just eating through all the lemons. He's making squishing that lemonade. Nair not quite linking up smash. Smasher wants to get an early kill. Oh, not quite making it back. That's unfortunate for Lunas. Smasher will take that. But Lunas can definitely get that kill early. Still. Well, not early. It's 900, but up air not doing it yet. Ooh, covering the directional air dodge. Smart up smash. Easy, easy, easy punish. Burst some of the best. Fox with some of the best burst options out there. I heard the back air man come out but not connect because Fox so quick again there punishing him. Fox off stage and the forward air eating pellets. That's what really wants to push Lunas off stage, get some gimps. Oh, but Fox, Metal Blade, that is a scary possibility there. Ooh, one hit, not quite getting much damage yet, but Smasher in corner. Lunas in corner now, back in neutral. I would say it was even, but now with the weight performance, making it slightly, not anymore. Fox's damage is so consistent. Ooh, let's try and play safe as possible. That back downer, safe on, almost safe on shield. Still getting a sour spot, not quite getting it. Ooh, the footstool! Oh, he's making it back. Lunas going for up smash. Smashers at forward are not quite letting him have it. But Lunas, movement playing so well to recover. Mega Man just can't get a hit on him. That up air finishing him. Let's go. London is out here in force cheering for their boy. Oh, there. You can probably hear them through the mic at this point. But Smasher needs to get this stock if he wants to keep in this tournament. Ooh, that pressure just from the up air. The pressure there is insane. Dash attack, good damage. Ooh, I hear that. London in the background. Lemons for breakfast. But ooh, this stage working against Smasher. Getting a forward air at 146, not killing. Finally killing a 155 ending. Smasher 40%. About 55%. Melby cancel. Ooh. Smasher has the Melby back. Lunas at 13. Smasher at 84. This is about to die. It's at 120.
He's queefing.
Back air, not quite landing it. Lunas is going in because he knows he can get the kill. And the punish up smash. Lunas takes the Sarnia event, gets the No Style Invitational invite for winning, and Smasher with a incredibly good second place. That was a great tournament. Good job to our winner, Lunas. Good job to Smasher getting the second place. And good job to Salim, I believe, getting third. Sauce with fourth. Khan in fifth. I don't know who else got fifth. Anyway, that was a great set. Everyone cheering on Lunas. Here is our TO.
Thank you. Alrighty. Well, congratulations to Lunas. What an insane run. What an insane run. Well, with that, one second here. All right. So, first of all, this is for Smasher, if you want to get that over him. And for Lunas, you get two things, right? One, you get this, you get 150. And two, you get, No Style Invitational. So, congrats. What's up? Fuck it, I don't know.
My exam schedule is 8.
It's like way later. It's way later. You got time.
There's still like 4 qualifier tournaments.
No, yeah, it's like way in the future. So, Nick SF. Shout out Nick SF. All right, hold up. There you go. So, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm glad. Hope you guys are getting a good time here.
SWO, it's been real.
See, this is also, I guess, this is Sammy G's departure. This is the last event for forever. No, forever. He'll be back. He'll be back. I'm sure he'll be back. Why wouldn't you? You want?
Dude, all I'm gonna say is
I'll interview him.
I'll do the winner's interview. All right, Lunas. So I know you didn't realize you had the No Style Invitational spot, but how do you feel?
I'm excited. Invitationals are always a really good time. I had the opportunity to go to the TVS Invitational like 3 months ago. One of the most enjoyable tournaments I was at. I was hoping No Style would be as fun as this.
Wow, that was a good answer. Okay, who is your toughest opponent today?
Toughest opponent? Low key, the only two people who took me into a deciding game were Peach Fuzz and Smasher. Both had me very stressed.
All right, tell me about Smasher. How to go? What was the adaptations? The second set was more dominant.
I feel like the really big thing for me is I haven't fought a Mega Man in a bit, so first set mostly, I was really just trying my best to feel it out, see what works in the matchup, what doesn't work in the matchup. I noticed really he likes playing in the air, and if he's not in the air, he restricts his movement a lot. So if I just jump in air, he'll probably hit. If not that, then I can try forward air and just any assorted aerial. I noticed that down air was really good against Leaf Shield, so I kept that in mind as well.
Gotcha. Okay, last question. Can I be on your basketball team?
110%. Any day of the week, every day of the year.
All right, that wraps it up.
All right, I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. Thanks for watching. All right, so here's the recap. Southwestern Ontario Circuit, it's going to start on May 1st. Just check it out on Twitter. We'll deal with it later. If you have questions, DM me. I've got the answers. I'm the one making it. Shout out to T. Josher. We have next Sarnia Monthly Down the Road 5 is going to be Sunday, May 7th. Already got that planned out, so if you're interested, let me know. We'll have the registration page out probably tomorrow or Tuesday, one of those days. Graphic out tomorrow, and we'll have the VOD for this event all uploaded probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, one of those days here soon. So follow us on Twitter. I'm Neon. Nice to meet you guys. I'm glad you guys had a good time, if you did. If you have anything to criticize, hop in my DMs, let me know. I'm always here to make the events better. I just want Southwestern Ontario Smash. I just want competitive Smash generally to grow and improve in the region. It's my passion, and all these lovely young men and women, they love the same. So I'm going to head out. I'm going to leave it be. Have a good rest of your night, you guys. Rose City Rumble 3, Windsor Monthly, is coming up in a week, next Sunday, if anyone's interested for that. So, all right, take care, guys. Have a good rest of your night. Peace out.